Huh.
Yeah, very vintage, like the old clock with the glass around it and shit. My mom and Nan had one of those.
The reason you overthink is
I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. I don't know where it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one, and I walk alone. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there would find me. Till then I walk alone.
How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I've become so numb without a soul. My spirit's leaping somewhere cold until you find it there and leave it back home.
The past is done. It ain't coming back. It's over, gone, so don't waste time dwelling on it. The present, that's the best gift you got right now. Cause let's be real, you don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. I don't know. You don't know. Nobody does. So what you gotta do is live in the present, man. Handle what's in front of you. Too many people get stuck in what's already happened, letting the past weigh them down. But that ain't where the power's at. The power is in today, right now. What moves are you making today that are going to set you up for the future? Because the future's only shaped by what you do in the present. You can't control what's behind you, but you sure as hell can control how you move today. And when you live in the present, you start seeing things clearer. You stop worrying about what didn't go right or what might happen next, and you start focusing on what you can make happen right now. That's where the real freedom is, in taking control of the moment you got. So don't sleep on today. It's the only thing you're guaranteed.
What up, YouTube? What up, what up, what up?
Yeah, this just kind of became miscellaneous. Everything I didn't want to bring like earlier. I'm gonna grind some more.
No. Now, let's see. Are we gonna have a bunch of snowflakes just lurking tonight? Or are we gonna have people chatting? We shall see. From that video I watched the other day. That's how I thought of army clip shit I said.
That was funny.
I wanted to like do part 1, 2, and 3 on that, but I didn't.
I mean, technically, you've made part 1.
So
Now you just gotta make a part 2 and a part 3.
So on this, I click on this. Oh, see there underneath?
Yeah.
It's got a link, and it brings you right to that video.
Oh, that's what that's for. Okay. That makes sense.
So, like when you upload a video, you can,
I know
like,
you can have like
connect
a
it to another
description or like there's a few things you can put in there, but I didn't know you could actually
This one-
link another
yeah,
video.
related to a video.
Okay.
So it gets people to watch, kind of thing.
Okay.
It's kind of a neat feature, actually.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
I don't know YouTube.
Oh, what's up, people? What's up? It's super early, super early. Let the fun begin early. Did I pin my link? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, now it's pinned. The link is pinned. It felt like a Sunday today.
It felt like a whole week went by today.
I always fell asleep earlier.
And
Then I got like knee in the groin.
yeah, I
Oh,
know.
man.
I was trying to prevent that.
Oh. Come on, what's everybody saying?
Well, happy belated birthday.
New subscriber saying hi. Enjoy the rest of the stream. What's going on? Isn't it Jess's birthday today? Or is that yesterday?
Fuck if I know.
Fuck if I know either. Like they said something about 2 days or something. Remember she was up here saying 2 days or something until her birthday? I can't remember.
I don't know. I want to say hers and Jasmine's were both the 28th. Because I feel like, yeah, no, Jess's is 28th.
So tomorrow, Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's tomorrow.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So I'm 99% sure.
Oh. What's up, people?
Either way, happy early birthday if it's tomorrow when you're watching this, Jess. Happy late birthday if it was today or yesterday.
Joined 2 weeks ago and got 87 subscribers already, huh? God damn, it's windy. Which one?
Hi, Jane. You gonna come up and keep me company, Jane? Also, my apologies for the paint chips. I've got to stop using that grinder.
Smoking peach. Yeah.
I noticed it started peeling more, like a room where the weed goes into the actual thing. That's what the pink was the other day.
Yeah, I've seen one already in this, but I don't care.
No, I tried to find it. I saw something red, but I can't find it.
I probably smoked it.
No,
There it is.
I literally
You
just
discovered
saw
it.
it. There you go. Yeah, but I don't know if it's the red on the tray I'm seeing, or if it's an actual piece of something red in there. Because there's little pieces of red on the tray.
No, I get that. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe that's what it was.
But I did see something red too, not the pink paint I'd used, something red.
Huh.
Well, it's either still in there, it's in my bowl, or it's on the bottom of the tray and we're delusional.
Ooh, we got lurkers. We got lurkers. What's up, lurkers? Oh,
Can I say you're a big deal?
Hello, guys. How are you tonight?
Good.
Good. A little chilly out there tonight, isn't it?
It is. What kind of weather you got going on outside your window right now?
Actually, well, there's no snow. It's just a
Okay.
little bit a little windy.
You guys did get quite the blow of snow today though, didn't you, down there?
You did? Yes, we did.
Yeah, that's what I heard. All morning it was snowing down there.
I'm saying that, and I was out with my son today. Because by the time he got to the house, he got up to my place, it was snowing like cats and dogs. And like
Yep.
I almost forgot that quick. Yes, you're right.
Yep.
God.
I want to say it started up here maybe around 4. The snow
Okay,
started blowing in, but the only
okay.
thing it did was make like the biggest drift in a couple spots. We didn't get much actual snow, just a couple big snow drifts from the wind.
Okay, right. Well, the streets up here are terrible. Like, say, if you're trying to get across the street, you really got to be careful. And I told Richard, I said, you want to, grab my arm because we got to go over this drift. And he's got one of those boots on now. I don't know
Yeah.
if you've ever heard those medical, like after.
Yep,
3
I've been
times.
in one a couple times.
Oh God, yeah. So anyway, hopefully he'll be out of it in early February.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, they'll check it. They'll do the X-ray again, and don't start yelling at me now.
Your
But
wind
the-
down Your wind down there apparently right now is 37 kilometers per hour. Up here it's 56 kilometers an hour.
Oh, oh. I got
Like
a window that's drafty too, real drafty.
Yeah, it's not too cold out. Like if the wind would stop, but it being 57 kilometers per hour, it feels cold out there. Like you can't see because the wind was blowing out your face and blowing that little snow and everything.
Exactly. Oh my word. Well, I did the most stupidest thing, I'll tell you. I wanted to find something out of the bank. So I had to wait for 15 minutes before I could actually speak to someone. And I'm
Yep.
sitting there tapping my toes and all. Anyway, long story short, I asked her the question. I said, well, what date does whatever come out this, in February? I said, we're February now. And she said, no, we're not in February, we're still January.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine? So anyway, she had to verify who I was and whatnot. So that then I said to her after, I said, thank you very much. I said, from the lady who thinks it's February. She got a kick out of that.
But I gotta give him the next couple days. Weird thing happened to me today, and I never lose my debit card usually, because not gonna lie, it's always in the back of my phone. I don't carry a wallet or anything. My ID, everything I need goes with me, because my phone's the one thing I usually don't forget.
Right.
Well, I got out of the truck today, going into the corner store, and I had already taken my debit out of my phone, was sure I put it in my coat pocket. You want to believe I couldn't fucking find that thing anywhere. When I got up to the cash at the store, I was standing there. I checked both my front coat pockets, my sweater pocket, my pants pockets. Couldn't find it anywhere. It missed my pocket and it slid down in the side of like the truck right by the door.
Okay.
And luckily I found it getting back in the truck. But I've never lost my card like that. Like I had it 1 second going into the store and then it was
Right.
gone.
Oh my God. I can just imagine how you must have felt.
I mean, I don't usually care too much because where I carry it with me all the time, I don't have tap on it.
No, I
Because
don't.
if my
I don't
phone's
have that.
gone, then
Yeah,
nobody
no, I
can
don't.
use my card.
Exactly. I don't have tap either. No, I don't have
Like,
tap on mine.
most banks cover fucking like 150,000 to 500,000. So
Yes, and I always get called crazy in 2025 for not having tap because it's more convenient. But then, even though the bank will cover that, you got to deal with the bank. You got to wait for them to do that shit. So I find it easier to just keep it locked.
Yep.
Goes missing, I order a new one.
Yep, for sure. Where's everybody at tonight?
We got Jason in the chat a second ago.
Okay, well, he may be back. Let's see. It's here. Oh, comments. Okay. Yeah, Josh was here. Hi to all. Hi, Josh. Yeah. Here I go.
Did you see about the guy who was living uptown and he needed a couple propane tanks a couple weeks ago?
Did I hear about that?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. It was all over Facebook in the Loyalist City and the St. John one. But I
Okay,
also have to say the posts kept getting taken down. I feel halfway for the negative comments because it was a homeless person looking for a propane tank and everybody kind of jumps down their throat in the city like don't give them a propane tank.
Wow.
But I want to say in about 3 days because somebody posted the guy, I think his name was Wilfred or something, and he hangs outside the liquor store uptown. But he
Okay.
doesn't drink. A lot of people know him to like never have done drugs or anything like that. And in 3 days, they set up a GoFundMe.
Right.
It was either $2,000 or 20 grand. I can't remember which. but they raised all the money they wanted to. They got him in a house and everything.
That's
I'm pretty
awesome.
sure they got him into the villa, but everybody in the city tried to help and get that guy a propane tank, and it was the most heartwarming thing to see from that city, given
You
the
got
general opinion of the homeless population.
exactly, because it's a big problem here.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And
everywhere.
where he wasn't known to be like an addict or anything, a bunch of people were willing to get him propane tanks and stuff. And then
Right.
they were basically told, like, you shouldn't have said that. You're stupid. Because apparently, if he did end up burning the tent down or whatever, whoever bought him the propane, if they figure out, like, say Jane did it, well,
Yes.
Jane's going to be in trouble for supplying the propane. No, I know. That's just stupid. Like, people were literally bashing other people, which is why the post kept getting taken down. But it was pretty amazing what that city did for that guy in 3 days.
I'll say. I'll have to check that out later, and if the post is still on, I'll go to News
Oh, the
Chasers.
different.
What's the other one?
There's one called Loyalist City, and then there's one that's just St. John.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to check that out. I'll check that out. Oh, let's see. Imagine, I thought it was February. Oh my God.
I'm not gonna lie, usually I more have a hard time remembering that it's a new year. I
Yes.
can't say I've ever forgotten it's a month, but I definitely get the day confused every day.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well,
what
you
day
know
is
what?
it?
Just to be absolutely honest,
Somebody's
I have Googled what day is it. Sometimes I forget.
Oh,
Oh,
Jane.
Jason.
Oh, that's just when you like pull the thing down on your phone and it tells you what day it is.
It does.
Hi, Chelsea. Hi,
It
Josh.
does.
Hi, Jane.
Real good. Look.
It
What's that?
does.
Okay. Thanks for that input. How are you doing tonight, Jason?
Doing pretty good. I just want to let you know my feels get hurt all the time here on YouTube. My feels are so goddamn hurt. I love
We
you
know.
all.
Oh.
How dare you?
Ta
I
ta
love you.
ta. It's
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Ta,
I love you.
ta, ta. It's okay, Jason.
But I've got medicine to fix YouTube. Oh, shit. Look, it's foaming up.
Oh, was it ever?
It just foamed up. Do you know why? I went like that and brought it down really fast. I'll do it
Right.
slowly this time.
And you still
A
got
little
some
better.
days.
A little better, right?
Well,
Just
yes.
says there.
Yeah.
Beer is a science. I'm trying to figure it out.
You'll figure it out. You'll
Maybe.
figure it out. Just like I'll figure out what day it is tomorrow.
I figure out love. I love you.
There you go.
You know what I love most? Was just being around the corner and grabbing that. That's my favorite thing.
Oh,
But hey,
yeah.
I got another good one today. Hell yeah. We're collecting. We
Oh,
got this one. Oh, hell
nice.
yeah. This was up.
Nice. Okay,
You can
so
check
where do
that
I
out
go to
later.
get that now, Chelsea?
Which one?
Yeah,
Sorry, Kelsey?
you can check
Okay.
that out later in Messenger if you want, but that's the last existing post with Wilfred in it.
Okay, good. Good. So I'll find it on Messenger, right? On Messenger? Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you.
I figured that was easier than having you scroll back like 6 days in the news site with all the news BS and everything else they post.
Exactly. Getting myself all in a tizzy because I can't find it.
Hi, what's truth?
What up? What up?
Hi, what's truth?
I don't want to say it out loud and get people upset. Fuck you, what's truth? Piece of shit. I really miss my big girl. Yeah, the white folks over there, you know, the black folks over there looking at you, you better change that N to a W. Oh, I just got a text from the wife. Oh shit. Okay. I'm going to bed now. I love you. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
I'm just gonna grab some pop. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good.
When he says wife, he's probably talking about Steve.
Wouldn't surprise me. Definitely more shocking things out there. Sounds good. What's truth?
You want some water?
Hey, my thing comes back really fast.
Should be like 40 seconds.
Yeah, it comes back in less than 10. Swear to fuck. So something I got must have changed it. Look,
All right,
8 seconds comes back. That's fucking awesome. Wonder why? Maybe it's something to do with the card I got.
Was there a red card?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the weather channels just to see exactly how cold. Takes a few minutes to, okay, there we go. Oh God, talk about bright lights. It's 0. The winds are 38 kilometers an hour. What does it feel like? I'll know after this. -6. Feels like -6 here.
Let's see that face.
Can live with that.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Myron. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad.
Good. How's Nico?
Good.
Good.
Oh my god.
Looks like we've got another snowflake or two.
Snowflakes?
Hey, Tiffany. Well,
Back to 25, so 40 seconds now, I guess.
How's your weather, Myron?
Used it a bunch of
that's
times,
high
but
right now.
I'm not sure what.
+5? That's good. You know, for this time of year.
No, it's not. We need the cold weather.
You want the cold weather?
Yes, cold weather is good. Cold weather kills a lot of insects that.
That's true. Yeah. That's true. Look at the little duck. Look at the duck. I did. Where did the little duck come from? Right by my picture. There's a little duck there. Quack, 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 quack.
Yeah, it used to be the Canadian flag there.
Oh, okay. So Todd went to kiss his wife goodnight. Todd. Oh my God. Josh. Oh my God.
Jason.
Jason. Somebody help me. I'm talking about a bad memory. You're looking at her. Of course, my mother used to say all the time, where there was us three girls, she'd go right down the list. Die Evie Jane. You
Oh
know,
my God.
then you'd have to wait to see which one she was upset with. I went to see my sister yesterday. She's, well, okay, the villa. There's what the heck? Just one of the cast. Memory time. Memory time. Okay. So my nephew picked me up and we went over to see her. She's wasn't at the villa, but they made a place across the street. So she's got her own room. So
Okay.
this, yeah, it was the first time that I've seen her since before Christmas. So it was really nice to get together with her. Of course, she always, us two, we always teased each other. She used to have to push me around in the stroller, and she never let me forget it either.
Someone killed me.
So I'm there yesterday. My nephew drove me out. Her son, she's just got one son. She starts at me. I said, "You're starting right away." She'll say, "What's that on your forehead?" And I said, "Why? What's on my forehead?" And she said, "Wrinkles." I said, "Here, I didn't come out here for that."
What
So
did
I
I do?
started giving
What
it
did I
back
do
to
with
her.
Jason's wife?
What?
I
Hi,
don't know.
Todd.
It says, Todd, get away from Jason's wife. What's that?
Jane went to say that Jason went to say goodnight to his wife, but she accidentally said your name, and then she accidentally said Josh's name, and then she got Jason's name, and Todd's What's Truth is making fun of it.
Okay.
Isn't that something? Boy, that must be some long good night kiss.
Well, to be fair, he didn't say what he was going to do. He just ran out of the room.
Yes, good. You picked right up on that. Good one.
He's at my house putting up drywall.
Is it your place, Todd? Or was?
I don't know where he is. Doing some major living room renovations.
Let's see.
We gotta stop something like that.
Bought a new TV.
I can't even do that.
It's bullshit. He says that.
Did you say you bought a new CD?
I sit
player?
like that on a rare
Which
occasion.
one? Which one did you get?
55-inch.
But no, I generally don't because I'm terrified of one of my knees walking up, and if they're that bent up when it happens, I'm
Nice.
screwed.
For the living room.
It's not.
Awesome.
It's all down to my ankles. Oh.
Now, we're trying to debate there, Mr. Jason. What was taking you so long?
Oh, the wife and the babies did a big good night.
Big good night.
Somebody messaged Jen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't know whether it was just a kiss or something else.
No, the baby girl's laying down with her in bed, and she's grounded.
Is she?
She did some stupid shit. She pushed Big Brother out of
Oh.
nowhere.
Just
We
pushed
fucking
him.
fell, and yeah.
Oh
So she's
my.
grounded. She's not allowed to play her games no more than that shit. He didn't do
Feisty.
nothing to her. There's a cat outside that door.
Oh.
But he's about to fucking.
Fuck.
I feel like I fucking the movie Misery where that lady had seen fucking the guy with that fucking sledgehammer in the ankles.
Don't like that.
Want me to hire a hitman for the cat?
When the fucking
You hear
Myron
that
get
all
here?
fucking night? Just a little
I'll hire a
What
hitman.
we got here between Jason and Todd?
Myron, welcome in.
Wow.
Well, thank you.
Cheers, Myron.
I thought you were ignoring me.
I didn't even fucking know you were here.
He was playing his game, and I was in charge of letting people up. And I thought he was paying attention to who was coming up.
Game?
We
Oh, Buck to Ian.
Buck to Ian?
Mm-hmm.
Bloody,
Oh,
bloody
Remember her?
Sunrise.
Ian.
What's their name? Sunrise. Buck to
that was
Ian.
the one from Master
Oh, he's in the water.
She wanted to.
Yeah. She's on my Facebook and it's just pure
She-
drama every day. Their
She
life is
still
just
wanted
one
your man stick way back in the
drama.
day. I was like, what?
The
Watch
first
out
time
for the native girls.
The first time I met her was at Aaron's and we got freaky.
Wow, that's cute.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, she wanted all the drugs. I can handle, I can do any drugs. Yeah, just give me this, give me that.
It was
I
all
gave her some
fucking
dabs. She
weird.
was so sick and fucking fucked up.
Gotta love your native little kids. The native kids are doing great this day and age. Their parents are doing it right, but the kids, you gotta watch over them native kids.
What up, what up, what up, everybody?
Hi, Steve. Love you, Steve. Cheers, brother. You the man. I love Steve. He's awesome. I don't care if he hates me for coming here. I still love him to death.
Played a lot of ping pong last night.
Sweating?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess it's gonna be fucking mind blowing for me to fucking play that
I'm mind
game.
blown against my about how my mother plays.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've seen that with her
Jeez.
fucking squatter.
But she just for like her reflexes too. I'm like, holy shit, you're getting better.
Get your ass over here.
Where she probably won more games than I beat her. There is.
Mm.
Yep.
I think you're a pussy. Can't even
Oh,
beat
man,
your
she's
own
good.
fucking mom in
She's
a
good.
goddamn ping pong. Yeah, you're a pussy. Definitely a pussy. You need to
My
train
sister-
hard, fucker. You need
my
to fucking
sister
train
Ron-
hard, bitch.
You leave your
My
cousin
sister
alone.
then gave up. The cats
Why?
destroyed the net on the ping pong table.
Oh, wind helmet.
Fuck the cats.
That's what the cats do. They just lay on it. That's for
I
the
don't know what
cats.
that is.
It doesn't do anything because we all, like, we
Jeez.
basically have to have everybody on our team,
Shit.
4 people,
Okay.
carrying each one of the elements.
Okay.
And we do it all together.
That'd be cool to try it.
Smiley McGilly.
Free to get one, that's fine, but we don't have a 4th person
I
to
get it.
communicate with
I
and be
get
like,
it.
hey, yo, meet us at this point, bring the element.
Quantum physics.
That one.
Steve's badge leaks when he's here. Oh,
Always badge leaks everywhere.
but it says Steve's badge leaks when he's here.
So did Lola's back in the day. Yeah. Lola.
I should go buy a bottle of scotch.
You had a pretty good buzz on last time you were up here, Todd.
Yeah, I rather the scotch than the beer. I don't know. I don't know. It's when you first have the first sips of the scotch, it's gross, but once you get a bunch of it starts to get better.
Just
I
that
can't believe I drank as much Crown Royal as I did. That was surprising me because I'm not a Crown Royal guy. But after I got through the scotch, I didn't care. I was like, whatever, just get some more.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No.
Yeah, I played
I
a
think
few
it's something I
songs,
got at the Green Book place.
then they all went out afterwards.
But I also went up to the other place for a little bit too, so I don't.
You still got that cold, Todd, eh?
Pardon?
You still have that cold.
No, that's smoking cough right now.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not sick. I feel better. My
Glad to
throat's
hear
better. I'm just coughing, and I've been working in the fucking dusty environment all day.
Hey, Todd.
Ah, that'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah, old insulation and taking down an old ceiling and very dusty.
Hey, Todd.
Yeah, sure.
Night and day. It's good.
With what? The dabs?
Nope, night and day.
Oh,
You remember what you got from Shelly? Homegrown?
Yeah, it's right here in a bag.
Yeah, I know. You're like just trying to fucking give it away. This one come from Alberta. It's fucking good, man. We're gonna smoke a
Is that the stuff you order, Myron, right?
No, that's his grown.
Oh.
Fucking, it smells good and it fucking tastes good, man.
I'll have to try some then.
You have some fucking loot.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
It was good.
Would it be a sativa or indica or hybrid?
Oh no.
Probably a hybrid.
Yeah.
It's good.
What's it called? Do you know?
It doesn't have a name. It's
Yeah,
half
my
white,
weed is
half
fucking good.
white widow and half something else.
Shelly's
Well, I've had White Widow.
garbage. It's good.
And White Widow is a heavy indica strain.
Oh, you're gonna stare it, are you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's crossed with other weeds, so who knows what you've got.
Whoa, something's shooting. I don't see it, man. I'm gonna stand up again with that.
Said something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I started tearing down the living room ceiling today. Got into some mess.
Tree by the rock.
That one?
In the phone.
Oh,
Look at the phone.
Do a little bit at a time so it doesn't get too
the
dusty.
run. Oh shit.
I wish I knew somebody that could just do drywalling or mudding very easily. Pay them to fucking do it. Come mud it.
Uh-oh.
I'll get Chris Andrews to come do it.
Oh yeah. Refresh my memory. Say something. Should regret. What song? Song after. I know, right? It's the same here. I'm drawing a fucking blank. Say something.
Never tell, probably can't.
Another guy to the left here shooting.
Chris Young, I think.
Let's see it.
Don't let her be gone.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Port Bamford. Yep.
Yeah. That's a really good song.
Mm-hmm.
I can play it and sing it. I keep forgetting about it.
You're on the floor.
Very easy chords. Well, for me. A minors and E minors. Fs. Probably down, that's enough.
One coming, another last 3 bullets to it. What up, what up, what up?
Don't let her be gone. Don't let her be gone. Chords. Lord Bamford. Yeah.
So this guy right here on this roof.
Second. Right across the line. I said something. You said something that we can't take back. She jumped into the dark. I'll be down at some hot town.
I don't know where your stuff went.
She take this far.
Around the corner.
To find herself, have a fun with someone that she needs to hear. Everybody needs space and time alone. Gotta bring it back. Let it be gone. Let it be gone. That's a good song.
That's right, Dad.
Batman, what's up?
Alan. That's funny. So. Wait, Todd, I've been drinking. You gotta give me a hint when you're playing by saying what song it is.
What's up, Batman?
I was smoking my crack.
Batman? What about, do you know any Johnny Cash songs, Todd?
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
Did you just say something?
I hear the train again. It's rolling around the bend. I ain't seen sunshine. I don't know where that's the full superstition. In time, drag.
I don't give a fuck.
Fair enough.
Don't give a fuck.
Give a fuck.
That's the audio.
What is it?
It's done. Would you pet me there too? Get you up here.
We should all live together.
You're welcome.
I love you. I love you too.
Watch the flames fly.
Into the night.
Into
Calling out of the road.
we should all begin to play sky high into the night. Darling, follow home. Stand by your wing. Watch the wind burn on. Mountains.
How was your stream, Iron?
Oh, not too bad.
It was pumping pretty good there. When I was in there, you had like 20 people in there.
Fuck yeah.
Well,
Get hurt? Sorry.
man, how's it going? Well, there was a lot of fucking snowflakes that were in there and they weren't talking like that.
Oh, yeah.
Burn every tree.
I figured I would say a little bit to Joanne because she wouldn't respond to me in anybody else's chat, and then she wouldn't say hi to me in your chat. So I was like, all right, I'll play around a little bit.
I fucking love you guys.
Yeah, but sometimes it's good to just wait for a while before you do anything. You know, maybe she is getting away from Steve, but you guys drove her right back to Steve. It's hard to say.
Well, I don't need fucking fake
She ain't
fucking
on,
people anyways.
hey, she ain't on this channel. You don't have nothing to. She was on my show.
I know.
Yeah. I'm not upset at you guys or anything, but I just thought it was my show and she was there, so I didn't want her being attacked.
Well, I didn't time her out.
No, I know you didn't. And you'll be getting your wrenches back as soon as you come on again. Actually, I looked, and according to the thing, it said you still had them. But I don't know.
Why? What did you have? What was the issues with the wrenches?
He took
Huh?
them away.
What was the issue with the wrenches?
Huh? Well,
What was the issue with the wrenches?
He took them away because we were mean to Joanne.
Oh. I didn't even notice my wrench missing.
Well, listen, guys, I'm gonna head off for the night. So you just all have a great night. Thank you for the chat and take care.
yeah, have a
See you
good
guys.
evening.
See you, Chelsea. And
Love you,
everybody.
Jane. Did you eat yet, Jane? Did you eat yet?
Yes, I did.
Oh, good.
Yes.
What'd you have for
Okay.
supper? Just curious. I'm having spaghetti after.
No,
had a
I don't believe
dinner.
I was mean to Joanne.
I had a dinner.
Oh, I didn't say anything. that was
All
unfair.
of the donaires, yes.
Good old donaire from across the street.
All right, guys.
Okay, night, guys.
All right, take care,
Night,
Jane.
Jane.
Love you.
Night, Chelsea, and everybody.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I must have missed something earlier. What up, Dippity?
All right, guys. You guys are all assholes. I might be back, but I'm gonna go see what's up with Steve. You guys are all a bunch of assholes, so I'm gonna go say what's up to Steve. I hope he will talk back. I really miss him. All right, guys. You guys are assholes. Love you guys. Bunch of assholes. See you in a minute.
That's really weird, Melvin. There hasn't been anything that anybody's said that hasn't shown up on StreamYard and YouTube tonight yet.
What are you talking about, Melvin?
Are you on a phone, Melvin? No, you're on your home computer. Or did that fucking thing break down?
Yeah, so I don't know. I missed that earlier, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. It wasn't the biggest thing. Myron just said he took our wrenches.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know
he was-
why.
He was telling Joanne. I caught that part and I was like, okay.
No, you guys
If
didn't.
Myron,
Hey, I told you guys to lay off Joanne. And you kept
I
on.
personally did not hear that because I had my volume down.
Well,
But
I can't. Hey, it's not on me.
yeah, I also figured if there was a real issue bigger than anything, Myron would tell us. He usually does.
Well, I
I didn't-
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I told you guys to slow down a bit, that she's got away from Steve. Let's not drive her back there. And I said something else to you too that I can't remember. And you guys carried on afterwards. So I just said, hey, I took your wrenches away.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's okay.
You guys didn't do nothing really wrong, but I just wanted to. I'm getting more and more people watching. And I'm trying not to have it because of drama, although it does pop up every once in a while.
I understand that. I just want to say I haven't had the chance to say that, but I had to say that because I don't like how she threatened you to get a wrench.
Oh,
And that was 100% not her just being silly.
yeah. Oh, well. I'll leave my stuff for that in my chat. No, I didn't even know. I didn't hear you say lay off her because I didn't think I was really honorable. I said like a couple things to her. I didn't even really realize you took the wrenches away, Myron. To be honest, I didn't even know.
I don't fully know if Myron did though, because Myron said he looked and it said we still had them, and I could still see people's channels and stuff. It didn't really make sense.
And maybe so.
I'm
Maybe
not sure.
I don't know. I never even noticed.
You should still be able to see people's channels because I just took the wrench away. I didn't block anybody.
No, but you need a wrench to be able to click on people's channels. When you
Yeah,
don't have one, you can't.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, if Joanne's watching or if she's over at Steve's, I don't know. I hope she doesn't stop going to your channel because of anything I said. I just
Yeah.
That's not what my intentions was.
Well, I kind of like the fact that I know for I don't know how long it's been, a week or two since Steve got his panties in a knot, but it was nice to talk to her a little bit again.
Yeah, I was nothing ever but nice to her, so I don't know why she stopped coming here. That's what I was asking her, but she wasn't really saying anything. Which doesn't matter if she doesn't want to come here. That's fine and dandy. I just seen her in your chat, and that's the only chat I seen her in where I can type. So that's the only reason I wrote anything.
It's all good. I'm not upset or nothing. I was fuck all.
Oh. Just this little pin right here.
And Steve, if you're watching, you fucking chicken shit little cocksucker, why do you keep talking behind our backs? Why don't you come up in here, have something to say to our faces? I'll fucking talk to you face to face. I ain't scared of you. Even if you think yourself a biker, you're not really. And I guess I really shouldn't be doing that on your channel without permission.
I don't know. I personally enjoy it.
Okay, then I'll keep going again, Steve.
Like, it's up to Josh because it's his channel, but I personally find it hilarious whenever Myron breaks out about anybody.
So right there, you have it, Steve. Why in the fuck aren't you coming up here to talk to us? W. Smith.
What's this about? Not much, but whatever. But whatever we feel like talking about.
801.
801, did you finally get rid of that fucking Jeremy?
Somebody wants up.
Watch that. No. No? Well, I know, but it's good.
I don't know if you guys are taking blood pressure pills.
These snowflakes I got here.
There,
Yeah.
did you see that?
Snowflake.
Did you see that recall?
There's another snowflake.
What's
Snowflake
up?
on.
What's up?
Cheers, guys.
Hello. You can give him a bottle? I do. So, this guy's harassing me.
No, I'm not.
You don't understand,
No, it's
Josh.
No, but did you guys hear me? About the blood pressure medicine.
Yeah, what's up? Not good.
No, it just got recalled.
What? Like Cinepril?
Huh?
Cinepril?
I don't know, but
Yeah, well, I don't see. Josh,
there's a blood pressure medicine.
this
What's
guy
up?
don't understand what a big deal I am
Oh shit!
on YouTube. Can you show him? Ready?
Hi,
What's going on?
don't let him bullshit you. I believe that he's in the higher power or whatever
No.
you want to call it.
He don't
but-
understand. He
Ah,
don't understand. Out of this chat now.
I don't know
Last time I
either.
hit the arrow button, I left.
Exactly, Joanne.
No, you guys gotta watch me, okay? Because look, Well, if you guys don't recognize that I'm a big deal, then you guys don't understand, and I don't want you in my life, okay? Because I'm a big deal, okay? Everybody should watch me. I mean, my parents, my kids, anybody, they don't understand what a big deal I am. Well, I can't talk to them then anymore. I won't talk to them again.
Yeah.
That was it. Why?
No a big deal, dude. Don't you understand?
Well, no, I just didn't understand why you cut him out.
Yeah, but you don't understand.
Oh, that's too funny.
Ah! Put it up. What? What kind? What is it? Blood pressure drug test.
What's up, you guys? Hi, Chelsea, Josh, Myra.
Hey.
I was trying to explain this guy. He don't.
No, but anyway, you all have a good evening. Serious, and thank you for sharing. Yeah, no doubt. Thank you. Right on. Yeah.
Hey,
Respect there, dude. That's you know what I mean?
what are you talking about?
You don't understand now. Fucker.
Hey, the one, you're a fucking drunk, you piece of shit.
Hey, fuck off, Jason. Where'd you come from? What are you doing here?
Jason,
None of your fucking
You
business
just come
where I
to
come
solve
from.
problems?
You wouldn't even come with me, you piece of shit.
Oh,
Fuck
you can
you,
tell
man.
who
You wouldn't
Jason is.
come with me.
Drunk or
Piece
not.
of shit.
No, Jason's getting drunk with us all the time too, so we call each other drunks.
Nobody fucking asked you. Really, nobody fucking asked you. I don't even know why you said that.
Exactly. See?
Nobody fucking asked you.
But we'll cheers together, right?
Okay, definitely on this. Here, but listen,
He's cool as fuck.
if I'm gonna fucking do it, I'm gonna do it the right way.
Well,
Thank you,
fucking
Myron.
Jason, he's the problem here.
I got a way to open my
He's the
fucking-
one that's, oh, no, it's Jeremy. Jason, I know it started with a J.
Fucking those JJs. What are you drinking there?
I don't know, but Myron fucking helped me open it. Thanks, brother. Like, I got this fucking bottle opener. It came all the way from up. Yeah, you guys are scared of cold. I get it.
Where'd you,
You guys
where'd
wouldn't
you
want
get?
to be up in Calgary.
Myron sent that to you?
You guys are scared and shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, get me some marijuana seeds.
What?
You
Yeah.
got him?
No, I'll probably have them by Saturday.
Yeah.
And yes, Myron, you've seen that shit. I fucking opened, fucking blown it. I fucking put it all over.
How's Josh and Chelsea doing?
Who gives a shit about them?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Jason, shut your pie hole.
You only do.
Who?
Fucking Canadians.
Next door. I'll get you some.
I can feel them.
Me too. Oh, fuck.
So, guys, I was really studying tonight. Josh and Chelsea, you guys are
Can you say it?
assholes.
Yeah.
You guys are.
Hey, numbnuts.
Why are you guys hurting Steve's feelings?
Yeah, everybody's talking about it.
Yeah, stop hurting his feelings. Fuck. Okay, I'll shut up now.
Johnson,
What?
you're up.
No, I'm not. Fuck, they can't even see me right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, they can.
Fuck, you look drunk. You look drunk.
Yeah, dude.
You look as drunk.
Tell you what. I'll probably be up till 5 in the morning and same drunk as I am now.
He's not lying. But hey,
What?
all he has to do is go put his cowboy hat on and he's up for the night.
That's nice.
He'll ride that 8-second ride all night long.
Hey, where's the board?
That's
Okay.
it. But you want to get on one?
Anyone's feelings?
Let's call Christopher and see if we can.
You can only do 5.
That's what I heard.
No, you only get 2 more.
Whoa,
What, you
whoa,
do 7 now?
I'll decide.
Now listen, you're not the boss of this, though.
Well, yeah, I'm his dad. I'll decide.
Okay.
So we can get 2 more squares?
I can get 5. You told me that yesterday.
Yeah,
No, you
'cause-
I said you only get 5, and
Chelsea, Jocelyn.
if we can't fill it up, we'll open it up again and give a couple more squares. I said a couple.
Oh, no, he can get 5
Which
at a
would
time.
no.
Yeah.
He already did.
Man,
You're
He already got 5 squares on each board.
really?
Yeah.
that's okay.
Josh, fuck off with the serious face.
My name is Larry. I'm trying to hurry.
Hey, no one, stop. Stop bringing your American shit here to Canada. Let's.
Hey,
Our
fuck
us
you guys.
Canadians are fine. Fuck you, Ado, you piece of shit.
Fuck you, Canadians. You guys can't handle Americans? Fucking cry.
Fuck you, you fucking bald-headed fucking piece of shit.
You long-haired, redhead, blue head, whatever you are right now, I don't. Some bitch. Motherfucking cat's ass. Jason goddamn motherfucker.
I got a perm. See?
Oh, perm.
Perm.
That's pretty gay.
Fuck you.
Did I?
Fucking white
Just
folk.
saying.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
you getting a perm is pretty gay,
Yeah,
okay?
you got a fucking hernia.
I would never get a perm.
Well, I'm sorry to bother you, but can I get on the board a couple more 10 times, maybe?
No,
What did the white kid say?
Can I buy?
he's trying to go above my head. He's calling Christopher
Oh.
and trying to get more squares.
He needs to meet with the black people.
Okay,
He's already got 5 on each. Fuck him.
But it's all about race.
listen to him. Okay, I know. No, okay.
Christopher, you're off work. Why don't you just come home now? You don't have to stay at work and drink beer all night.
Just stop making judgments of all of us while you're fucking muted. You can't be judging us while you're fucking muted. Do it live. Come on, you can tell me how stupid I fucking am. But yeah, don't fuck with Myron. He'll get mad at you. Don't mess with Steve neither. That fucking cold fisherman. Yeah, he don't give a shit. Let me smoke pot. Oh shit! I should smoke pot with you too. Hell yeah! Thanks, Myron. That shit tastes good. I love it. That was the second joke from the last one. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. This is good.
20 minutes.
Is
So I'll be home again. We can fucking put him in his place.
Josh, stop
No,
picking
yeah.
on Steve.
He
Steve is special. He's very special. Leave Steve alone. Oh shit. Chelsea, leave me alone. I'm being nice. Okay, over my head. You scared of Steve? You guys scared of Steve? Steve's strong. He's got leathers. He's a fucking biker. You fuck with Steve. Shut up, 801. Nobody fucking asked you. That's where you should. What a great show. Hey, Myron, how you doing? I guess it's just us that are muted. 801's figuring out fishes. That's cool. Yeah, I'm almost kicking my ass too. Yeah, whatever. 926. We'll do 10. No way. Won't. Josh, you look so upset. Come on, talk to us about it. Oh shit. I've seen the wave of thunder. You can ask her, she'll tell you. She put my ass in my place. Yeah. You're headed there, brother. It's the best place to be. It's the fucking best place to be. Mama's gonna switch off. I know it. Mama's gonna switch off so that we can be done. Best time ever.
See, decent. Yeah. You're at the tip there.
801, you're drunker than me. That's fucking weird. Cheers, bro.
801.
No, wait the fuck up. Oh shit.
What?
Put my hat back on.
I asked you in Myron's chat earlier, but I didn't have my volume on for one, and I don't think you were there when I asked for two. What flavor of Crown Royal is sitting behind you?
Oh, blackberry.
Oh, okay.
And I got the. Hold on, Jamie. Hold on. One sec. I got the Outlaw whiskey.
Okay.
So, what, you leaving? Yeah. Where you going?
Wife's not mad.
Oh fuck.
Mad.
But listen,
No,
I
mad.
Dude. Yeah, me too. Okay, that's what I deal. And you know what? This is what I say.
Oh yeah, good.
Rye. Give me a rye. This is way better.
Is it a rye?
This is way better than Crown Royal.
Yes.
My fucking hat's better than your fucking mama. So fuck it.
Yeah. You come back? Huh? You gonna be back? 26:30.
Exactly. You don't know.
I don't know. Fuck, are you
Yeah,
cats gonna be in
throw
here
something at
tonight?
that motherfucker.
Let your cats in your fucking house.
We do.
You're wondering that I allow you out of the house, Jeremy.
Yeah. Fucker.
The fuck, Jeremy? What the fuck?
Whatever.
Fucking piece of shit. Jeremy, where'd you go?
He left. He went out the door. Fuck him.
Yeah, right. He just fucking picked up another drink. Cheers, brother. You don't give a shit. Cheers, brother.
Oh my God. That was funny.
You don't give a
That was good, huh? Oh, he got called out.
Fuck
Well,
you. Fuck you, Jeremy. I used to give a shit.
He caused a lot of problems on YouTube.
Here, have it.
Yeah, he come in. He's got YouTube all fucked up. Jeremy does. It's all his
Jeremy.
fault.
Shit. Fuck
Oh
Jeremy.
yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
It's all his
fuck
fault.
Jeremy.
Hi,
Fuck
Elmer.
Jeremy.
Oh. You just don't understand, Todd. Hey.
Little by little.
Yeah, Todd. Fuck off, Todd.
Hey,
Yeah. Fuck you, Todd.
come on now. We're good.
That's right.
He got cat ass son of a bitch, motherfucking toe sucking ass licking motherfucking Todd.
Listen,
Bend
I'll tell him
down.
tomorrow. He can go
How y'all
fuck
doing?
himself. Fuck you, Todd.
How you guys doing tonight?
I'm not sure. Can you tell me?
Living the
I don't know.
dream.
It is, huh?
How's your neighbor doing?
Which one?
Yeah, I get it.
Which one?
Jeremy?
Jeremy. How the fuck is Jeremy doing?
He just got whooped.
Oh, for
He
fuck's
got
sakes. For fuck's sakes.
He just got his ass whooped. Spanked.
right. Yeah. As we speak, yeah.
He'll be back.
Okay. I'll do that. Shut up.
It was like he had to prepare himself, Dodson.
He'll be all right.
He was scared.
He'll be all right.
9:32.
No.
9:32 there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Here.
where?
He's in Prince Edward Island, Canada, up the east coast of the.
It's a 2 hour.
Well, he's 3 hours ahead of us.
I always act stupid.
Yeah, well, look at this guy.
Stupid
He's
dress,
got
man.
checkerboard behind him. He's got
He's got
some kind of
worship.
beanie. I mean, they don't even call those toques anymore. They call them beanies.
Well, that's
And they got a
toque
big
up
balls
there.
on them.
Yeah, well, the beanie doesn't have a ball on it like that. That's a
Yeah,
toque.
beanies have the balls.
But it all makes
No,
sense.
toques have
The best,
balls.
man.
There you go. Damn.
Oh, he's got the fucking Coronas going down in the bottle. Yeah. Fuck
No
yeah.
bubbles. No bubbles. You know how to work them.
Me and Jason like to drink. Jason and I. He's a drinker.
Yeah. Yeah, we like to think. They call it drinking, but we like to think.
Think and drink and think.
Yeah.
He
It's
really
the same
thinks.
shit. Come on. We all have fluffs.
I don't impress myself
So
much.
where from?
Okay. Josh and Chelsea are Canada. Myron's Canada. He's Canada. Sure, this guitar guy's Canada. You and I are American.
So
Yeah.
United
And you
States.
have a fucking yellow kind of shirt like you just got home from work.
just yes, Barry.
I don't give a shit what fucking Trump says.
Exactly! I don't give a fuck what fucking color your shirt is. Wait, what color was your shirt? Oh, I like yellow. I love yellow.
Right. Just now.
No, that's
Was that a
recorded.
replay?
Yeah, that's a replay. This is live right here.
What's up, man?
You're hurting
Just
my
went off.
feelings.
I tell you.
Well, yeah, you get stupid,
I'll fucking straighten you if you get stupid.
right? You have the same shit, right?
Yeah.
Hi, guys.
Oh, let's not do this again.
What? Yeah, let's do it right now.
King Donnie, my ass there, Elmer.
I'll be
He
back.
doesn't own any part. Well,
Right.
Be back.
yeah, he doesn't own any part.
I'm gonna get my chat going. I don't even know what's going on in chat.
Y'all have a good evening.
Where you going? Why are you
Wait,
lying?
Fuck, you just called me?
You're not coming back, so why'd you say you are? No, you're not. You're a damn liar.
No, I'm not.
Cheers, brother.
See you 3 days from now, Nikki.
Salute!
not coming back because he said you guys all have a good evening.
Right?
Yeah, he's a white guy.
He's like Mitchie. Oh yeah, I'm on my way. Fucking 3 days later, they show up, and he's only 2 houses away from me. You know, I know how it goes.
What's up, Ashton?
What's up, Ashcan? I'm bringing Chad up here.
He's gonna try to, Elmer, but he can't. Well, you should look up a few things, Elmer. Greenland is covered with ice. Iceland is green. You should look up a few.
Right. What's up, Tiffany, Elmer? Ashcan looked at chat for a while. I'm sorry, what's true? How many people we got? Like 25 or something?
7, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Update. Damn. Bottle's almost gone.
God damn it. Yeah, they're talking about your fucking hair. It's fucking creepy. They're like, 801's hair. I'm like, fuck off. What the fuck is wrong with them people?
He was a hairy bear. He was a scary bear.
801, are you fucking drunk?
Fuck yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
Cheers, brother. Let me get fucking right up with me.
I mean, I can hang with it, but yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
I can tell. Oh, I dropped my beer. It rolled over there. I'll pick it up. Is it safe to open after I dropped it?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'll put it in the condom. Oh shit. It's just falling over. God fucking damn it. I shouldn't be doing this. I should be going to bed right now, but so look, it all fucking foamed up. Look, it's
Oh,
spilling.
nice. Did you drop it?
It's fucking spilling. Oh, it's spilling. I get it.
Why didn't you suck the
Myron
bubble?
said it wasn't gonna spit, so Myron, you're a fucking asshole, you piece of shit. How fucking dare you?
Sucked on it.
A good beer drinker would have fucking put his mouth over the hole before he pulled the
Yeah.
top.
That's a waste of beer.
I know that, and I don't even drink beer.
Thank you, Myron. You fucking just opened my fucking mind to beer drinking. Fuck man, hell yeah. Josh, Chelsea, sorry,
Oh,
stoner drinker.
No, no,
Whoa.
Chelsea,
Whoa.
I love Steve. You want to fight? Let's fight.
Wow.
I'm fucking winning. Fuck you, I'm winning, motherfuckers. I'm fucking winning. I'm fucking winning.
Pretty hard to lose when you're fighting yourself.
But did I win, Chelsea? Please tell me I won.
No.
But I'm bigger than Steve. I'm taller.
Well, you're way taller than Steve.
I got fucking super fucking fast hands.
He has no defense for that.
Oh, shit.
No defense.
Yeah, that's not fair. We gotta work shit out.
Who in the fuck is Bernie Sanders there, Elmer?
That's a good fucking point.
We don't know
Yeah,
who he is. We don't fucking care about the states. So the crap you're putting on there really is just crap.
I love
And
everybody.
fuck that, Elmer. He don't know what he's talking about.
I want to say Bernie Sanders is Canadian.
Is it?
I want to
Snow
say
Pete.
gay.
One sec.
Takes it in the back door.
Oh no, he's a United States Senator. What the fuck?
Yeah, he probably would.
He's
Yeah, he
not
takes it in the back
Canadian.
door.
I stand corrected.
We don't need him if you want to get rid of him, Elmer.
Hi, Jackie. What are you doing? Nothing.
Hey, Jackie, show me your boobs. Okay. No. I didn't know you were busy. I'm sorry about that. Sorry. We'll talk about that shit later. No.
She said sorry. I didn't know.
That's okay. Yeah, the sounded just flew right into my track.
It's just itty bitty little things.
Yeah, she's fucking busy. Give her that.
Well,
We'll
get
give
her
her
up.
boobs later.
But you know, we try to conserve water, so we'll take a shower together once in a while. You know, just to conserve water. Then I get to see your boobs, right? Right, Jackie? We take showers together to conserve water.
Oh, okay.
Fucking weird.
Huh? Loving every day.
It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. Oh, fucking hell, this goddamn fucking goddamn shit off. Fuck this shit. All right, we're chilling. Sup, Devo? Sup, upstate? Cheers, brother. 801. Hi.
Jason,
Yo,
go back
I
to
thought
seeds.
is Devo not up here? Oh yeah. I got one seed out of this. Fucking shit's good shit.
Yeah, we're doing it.
You guys like my hair?
Yeah. I'll give me shirtless, but we're not gonna do it.
It's okay. I got nice hair.
Biggie.
Come on, you gotta look at this. What would you call him? I'll call him Nelson. Yeah, it looks like a Nelson.
I call him Squidward.
Fucking weird. But hey, look, ain't this sexy? Ain't that fucking sexy? That's fucking that was up.
Look, baby. What you doing?
Work your life out. What you gotta do?
That's a thing, right, Myron?
What?
Maple moonshine.
No, he ran away. He's a fucking piece of shit. Myron ran away.
Guys,
Hi, Todd.
Oh my God, there's Todd.
Myron ran away.
T.O. double D.
I think they've made it healthy, but it's not something that's regular.
Okay.
Gigi, look. You good for a minute.
I figured it had to have been done though, knowing Canada and maple syrup.
Yeah.
Hey, Todd, you like my hair?
Hi, Susie.
Oh man, I had a name for her and I can't remember what it was.
Oh shit, I forget.
He's right on the pick.
It's a nice hair.
It is Thursday, Susie. You are correct.
That looks like a toupee.
And it can scratch my head too. Paying attention to this.
That's a toupee and Binu.
Mm. He does some shit. The scratches. God damn. Thank you. Thank you.
Go tell Christopher Daisy. He's here. Yeah. Go get him. Where's he at?
That's good, Susie.
As is it.
Let's bring you up, huh? What's in you, Bill?
Well, now that we can hear. Jason, if you try to come back up, I ain't letting you back up. Shit.
I'm comfortably numb. Is that the same thing, Susie? Comfortably high, comfortably numb? Todd? Is that the same thing?
What?
Comfortably numb and comfortably. Oh, no. Now I forgot. Yeah, comfortably high and comfortably numb. Is it the same thing?
I'm comfortably high right now.
Are you comfortably numb?
I don't know. I don't feel numb. Maybe my mind. Susie feels like she's floating.
Maybe you are, Susie. Maybe you are.
It's like on that
Going from one dimension to the other.
Why the fuck does 801 look so different?
I got
Did you
raped.
shave your head?
The cats attacked me last night. And they won't stop licking. I know. We're on the verge somewhere or something. It's all our fault. You smoking a bowl?
Been smoking bowls since I started the stream.
Oh shit. Well, my son just got some new stuff. I got to do some more development and research.
but he's not at home.
Yeah, I think he left again, right? I don't even know. But eventually he'll be here.
Night, Todd.
Later, hooker.
So who was lying, fucking? Who said Brandon was taking 6 months off YouTube?
I did. Because he
Well, who's
said
lying, Brandon or you?
Brandon. If he,
Brandon is. Brandon's liar.
I seen it. He said he was taking 6 months off because he wanted to buy a car and he wasn't making any money off of YouTube.
Oh. Well, that's nothing's new with that. I don't think he's ever made any money off of YouTube, so I don't.
Well, maybe. He might have made a couple of dollars.
Well, yeah, a couple bucks. He's got a store, so he might have made some money off of that.
Yeah, but not very much. Somebody said on one of the shows that for every T-shirt that's sold, they get $2.
Well, they go through it the wrong way.
Very true. What's truth?
What'd you write?
No, I haven't spilled yet. I'm doing good.
Why does Josh need a mop?
Spilling beer everywhere.
Yeah, Josh has people for that.
Yeah. Eight people in here. What's going on, 8 people?
What the fuck, 7 people?
Fucking windy here. It feels like it keeps getting stronger.
Yeah, fuck Bernie. Oh, God. That's where my son was at earlier at my niece's. She's a Bernie supporter all the way.
Yeah, why wouldn't we be, Susie?
You guys okay?
I'm not. If you're asking. I'm not doing very well. But that's okay, right? Oh, there it is. I got some good weed now.
Bye.
Hey. Let's see what you got.
How about you calm down?
No, let me see what you got.
Where's Tom?
Todd left. He'll be back, he said. In like 3 days. Hey,
What?
let me see that.
Can I set all my shit down real quick?
No, you hand it to me first,
Bro,
so I can check it out.
how about you calm down and let me walk in, say hi to the dogs, set everything down since I got 6 things in my arms.
Really?
Good Lord.
How'd you walk in the house with all that stuff?
I carried it.
Wow.
See anybody
He's
help me
so-
carry it?
He's a fucking snowflake, 801. Did you raise up a fucking snowflake in that heat?
Well, he's kind of acting like one right now.
Yeah, real man grabbed all them packages and walked in the house.
My jaw.
I know.
I just don't know.
Just feel tired all day.
Grandpa wants his picture here. Stop paying what ain't real clear. He said I was 11.
Yeah, quit touching them. What do you want?
We'll see what you got. That's what I want.
It feels later than 10 o'clock.
It's weed. I got weed over there.
Yeah, but shit I just smoke sucks.
What's up to do this smoke?
Gary Payton.
Well, yeah, it's like a year and a half old.
That's why it sucked. That's what I just told you. No. What's this? Yeah, they try.
Cook it. Susie, if you cook it, it'll... Of course, it goes down into same thing as spinach, really. Just mostly fucking stringy shit.
I always get too high, Susie, every time.
He was trying to shave his ass and missed.
Yeah, I got too high on it. My bad.
That was funny, Mark.
Oh, thanks. It wasn't on purpose to be funny. I just say it's the first thing to pop into my head.
Well, you know, it didn't impress me much. Yeah. Actually, it did, 'cause it was funny as fuck. And if you can't fuck around, people will have a good time. Hey, God damn it. I don't think I took my pills today. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
What kind of bullshit is that?
Well, fuck. Why don't you remind me a day? It's you guys' fault. I rely on you guys to remind me. If you guys can't do it, I mean, I don't know what else. I mean, should I even come to your channels anymore? If you're not going to remind me?
Yeah, we'll make daily post. for you to take your pills.
Hey, look, I remembered all by myself. I don't need you guys, right?
If Myron, if you didn't go live for a week, 801 would be dead.
Still didn't take it.
Why did they have a spoon?
Yeah, you could be
I
right.
don't even know where it came from.
What is this?
Why can't you have a spoon?
No, you know, can't do with it.
Look, whatever's on is off. Mondays.
He takes them once a day, Elmer. Mostly once a day. Every once in a while, he skips a day.
Well, I take 6 pills a day. I'm down to 2 now because I told the doctors I don't want to take all the other ones anymore. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not taking those fucking shit you give me. But I know I need the blood thinners. That's about the only one I really care about. I take my cholesterol still. I don't take my blood pressure one. I don't take the Lisinopril anymore. Bad medicine. Your love is like bad medicine.
Medicine, medicine.
You guys know that? Was that Bon Jovi maybe?
Yep. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, all these people I used to like that turn out to be fucking liberal bitches. Fuck them. Miss Canada, I'll say it again. Fuck you. Liberal bitches.
Motherfuckers.
Geez, I only take 9 pills a day.
And what?
I said I only take 9 pills a day. That's not too bad compared to 30 and 14.
Well, I gave up some. My doctor still wants me to take, but I told him no, well, I'm not doing it. Sorry for you. I don't want to.
Oh,
And, it's your choice. You take them, I don't. I don't think they do any good. I think they're worse for you when you take them than what your problem already is. She works in the bank, and she works in the store. Outlaw women.
What's up, 9 people?
Well, you got Uper, you got Jello, Kim, Steve. Sir Joanne's here. All right. Maybe, maybe not. Marlene's here.
I'm not going outside.
The attorney's here and Uper's here. Oh, yeah, I don't know. That should be right. But, you know, I can't load these fucking papers, so I have to put it in the phone. But, you know, I like this way. I like the everything in it. The papers suck. Just saying.
Yeah. I don't really care for those papers much.
Well, fuck, they don't stick. Fuck, every fucking I mean, I don't have a problem with joint except for these papers. Every time. So, well, I guess I better go get a coin and get a phone. I'll be right back.
Some of my antidepressant pills put me to sleep, Susie.
Smoke them if you got them.
Well, Susie, when you fall asleep before it's time to take the pills and you wake up just about 2 hours after you should have taken them, and you take them because you got to take them every night. Sometimes I don't wake up quite so early in the morning. But they do the right thing. 801. Is that fucking Jeremy? Oh. Actually, I think I like lying down over here better. Sorry about that. What are you want? Hey, what do you want? You're not my dog. Hey, you're not my dog. Let's get on this side. Yeah. Oh, you don't need that. See? You don't need that.
Damn.
I agree.
Sorry about it, sir.
Hey,
I'm good.
why are you gonna stop right in front of me?
I'm back.
Let's do it.
Back in 35, Dawson had an eye just transfer by diabetes. An alcohol suspension.
Could slip on a piece of paper and be killed.
Babe, you're cute. Did Dawson feed you today?
Nope. Hadn't fed her one time.
Are you hungry? You want some food, babe? You want some?
That's not true.
I
Okay.
bet you this lasts longer if you put it in the freezer or outside.
There's mine now. I didn't eat it there at the time.
Well, what is he saying you should put in the freezer?
Well, yeah, bag of ice. I had it in the sink. Sitting there.
Yeah, you gotta get it accustomed to the house before you put it in the freezer.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck anyway, right?
Uh,
It'll get frozen. Go and let it out for a couple hours. A little bit melted. Who gives a fuck? Oh, I need that fucker again. I need my wand. So I can put a spell. Oh, sucker, I guess.
They're calling dildos nowadays.
I don't know. Are you an expert on dildos?
Yeah, Tuesday.
Well, Wednesdays, I thought that's when you did your thing. You in Orlando.
That's gay.
Oh, that's well, yeah, that's gay sex. So
what?
wouldn't that be the day?
You're just so cute. Yes, you
Dildos are for personal time.
You're my old. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Oh.
Is that right, Josh?
Is what right?
Are dildos for personal time?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
My pocket.
Daisy's ready to eat. Who's checking that shit out? Jackie, you want to smoke some of this with me? You go in the store. He can't. You go in the store. Oh, it's only 7:18 here? God damn. I got drunk earlier tonight, didn't I? Well, fuck. It's only 7:18? Wow. It is true. It is true.
What you got going on?
Why, you worried about it? Who's driving?
BJ Singh? I'll watch him go.
Are you in the store or is it just your mom? Well, that's what I said. Who's driving? Yeah. Look at the end of it. Look at the end of it. Hand that to me.
What'd you do?
Hand it to me, will you?
Dropped it, huh?
See that, Myron? Yep.
What?
Yeah, it's missing.
Yeah.
Well, you put them away, I guess.
Hey, wait.
How's he doing? Getting all rowdy?
Who?
Nico.
Oh, he was laying down here nice beside me, and I took his chew toy and threw it down the hall for him. Get a little exercise. And now he's just chewing on it.
Tell him to bring it to you.
Oh, he won't.
Little shit. Nico, come here. Hello, woman. Right on time.
Hey, come here. Bring me your, well, fuck, any one of your chew toys. Well, not chew toys, but chewing food. He ate a couple of chicken feet, but after that, he hasn't hardly touched them.
Took off the Tallahassee bridge.
Billy Joe McAllister.
Mr. Bojangles.
Yeah.
No, can't tell you there.
Nitty gritty. The Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Mr. Bojangles.
He,
Getting it all day.
Well, see, I lied because I bought the Baconator double burger from Wendy's today. I took one patty out and gave it to Daisy. So it's not like she starved all day. Right?
hey, Junior, a fucking dog doesn't have to eat 3 fucking times a day. It'll be happy with once a day.
You left this in my room. There's nothing in it. It's empty.
I'll listen to her.
Okay.
Okay, Jackie, that's not mine, though.
Wasn't me.
No, I had this one in my hand.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was yours.
Miss Bojangles. Dance. That's a good song, though. Ain't it, Myron?
Yeah. I like it done by Nitty Gritty Dirt Band.
Yeah.
With Uncle Charlie and his, I think that was Uncle Charlie and his dog. At the beginning of the song, where he says, I used to be, what the
You know that song, Josh?
Probably not.
I think you'd like it. Mr. Bojangles. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Nitty Gritty. They're gritty. Forgot the R. No, that's a classic. I think even my daughter knows that one. She's like, what the fuck would I play it? So I remember I think she was like, God, 5, 6, 7 years old. And I was playing America in the desert. You can't remember your name.
Yeah, Horse with No Name.
Yeah, horse in the. She's like, Dad, is it true in the desert you can't remember your name? I'm like, holy shit. She's definitely listening to the music I'm playing, right? So I knew then she's listening. And then, what's that one? That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia. And she tells me, the sisters are the ones that killed him. Because she paid attention to the story, right? Like, that's right, Irish. Down. It was the sister that did it. So, people out there in chat land.
We got 8 people watching.
Hey, we gained a couple.
My name is Larry.
What up, Larry?
I'm just here for the good times. Ain't here for the bad times. And people cry.
What's up, 7 people?
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you should definitely play a Rush song.
A Rush song?
Yeah. Just saying. Any Rush song you want, you should definitely play them. Break it up, play some music.
You would probably enjoy it a lot better than Mr. Bojangles, I would say. I could be wrong.
Closer to the heart. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot. Right?
Anything I play is not going to come through that good.
What is it? How's it go? Oh, yeah. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm once bitten, twice shy, baby.
Once bitten, twice shy? Huh. Yeah, I remember that.
Once bitten, twice shy.
I remember that song.
Introducing a revolutionary customer.
I don't know why.
I don't know. Probably can't hear none of that.
Hey, Josh, did you get some likes on some of your old lives last night?
Did I do what?
Did you get some likes on your old lives?
Maybe it doesn't tell me. Like the only way I
Well, I'll
know.
try to tell you.
No.
Yeah, I went back and checked. Like, God, I was watching 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 9 months ago, 5 months ago. Let's check out some big. That's pretty fun. Checking that shit out.
I got a lot of the more recent ones on or private right now, but
Well, they're better anyway. Of course, you had some pretty good ones. Back, Puff Pass. There's a few label ones that I watched. I know Puff Pass one of them.
yeah, fuck. I don't know how many streams I've had called Puff Puff Pass. Probably a bunch.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like that many. I went from oldest to newest.
Oh, okay.
Well, because I kept on last night. You got off early. Like, just after 8.
Well, Josh is getting older. He needs his beauty sleep.
Yeah, I went live. I went live pretty early last night. I went live pretty damn early tonight. Like I already been going for 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Oh, that ain't nothing, Josh. You went longer than that.
He's got a point.
What did you hear?
I'm not going there.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
It wasn't on panel.
Oh.
God, yeah. I seen them with .com, Full Burner, Star. I mean, I went to that, but I watched for a second, then went back. Yeah, it was fun to watch some of them though. Let's just how the kids ever done that? Went back and watched this shit. Yeah.
I've gone back, not to really that many, other than just to grab a clip or something. But if I don't go right and grab it, then I don't get it because it just blends in and then it's fucking takes forever to find. And
Yeah, if you don't know what one it was on, right?
right now, if you're just looking for certain things and it's not, I don't know. Just depends what you're looking for to find, I guess.
Yeah. And what you want to. I mean, I go back and watch it. I can't do nothing with it. You could turn it into all kinds of shit. Right? I don't know how to do that. But I wish I knew how to do that. That'd be fun. Fun.
What do you think? Can we go to sleep early tonight?
What's up, Craig?
Early? Huh?
What's going on, Catfish?
Hey, Craig.
Damn.
Holy fuck! 37 Fahrenheit is warm.
Well, what's 32 Fahrenheit would be what, 0 here?
Yeah. So it's not that bad. I mean, fuck. It's 7:30.
Nelson, you literally said 7:20. Didn't you?
Yeah, I have a bad concept of time. Well, I'm just gonna, fuck. I don't care how my kids are. I still worry about them. Right?
Yeah.
I was wondering what time it was because Irish. I mean, fuck. My bad. I'll never stop, though. Worrying about my kids, where they're at. I don't care how old they are.
Right? Hurry up and get home. And when they get home, it's like hurry up and get out. And then when
Oh,
they get
being
back
live
in,
there, fuck yeah. At least say, hey, something, right? I mean, it's not like I'm telling you what to do. It's just more, hey, I'm not coming home. Or I'm at the bar right now. I'll be home by 1. You know, it's a little something, something. So you know where they're at.
Well, why don't you get trackers put on their phones?
Yeah, I ain't so shit. What are you doing? And why? They can see what they're doing.
you watch Joe Rogan, you guys, at all?
I used to. Till I figured out he wasn't that bright.
Oh, what?
Until I figured out he wasn't that bright.
Oh,
Not smart. So
No, I
it's
don't
like,
watch. I see clips of him, but I don't watch the podcast or anything.
I've been
I see
watching.
clips of him all the time.
Right. I've been watching, like a few 15-minute videos and shit that he's put out, but
So he's changed his mind a lot in the last 5 years, hasn't he?
Yeah, I don't watch him because I think he's smart or stupid. I like hearing the different conversations that he has on there.
Well, exactly.
His buddy Joey. I can't remember his last name, but I liked watching him because Joey was pretty funny, and he had his guy that was working for him, and he would give him
64, I think that might be
dose of 1,000 milligram fucking gummy, and tell his buddy it was only 10.
But if you weighed him out where it's supposed to be.
So you gotta find a new one.
Well, we gotta weigh him.
Oh.
But did you guys think he was good at what he did when he was watching the fights and speaking for the fights?
Yeah, he's not too bad there. He's knowledgeable in that area.
Joe Rogan, yeah.
Yeah.
99.99.
I kind of found that he favored certain people. Like he'd be like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, one guy would lay 3 or 4 punches and he would name them all off. And if the other guy hit 3 or 4 times, he'd be like, "Oh, buddy, just kind of good blocking or whatever."
Have you seen what his kicks are rated at? He has one of the highest rated kicks. If he kicks you in the leg, you know.
Oh.
It's gonna fucking hurt.
Yeah. Well, he's fucking been working out all his life. I wouldn't fuck with him.
Well, yeah, but he's not a really good stand-up or ground fighter. It's his kicks.
He's a really good ground fighter. What are you talking about?
He's not a really good ground
Come on,
fighter.
you don't even think Bruce
Sure,
Lee
I thought
is
you could
fucking
do
good.
the
What do you know about fighting?
Well, yeah, if you're going against someone that's not trained, the trained fighter, he's not going to get him all that good. But his kicks will snap the fuck out of you.
Yeah, back
That's
when he
all
did.
I wasn't talking bad about him.
back in when he did Fear Factor, he fucking did workout before even that.
Well, yeah, he was already training this shit.
He fought before Fear Factor, I think it was.
I mean, if he was great UFC fighter, he would have been more in, the MMA and shit and fought it. But I would say he's more a utility player, all-around player that is good at everything and can broadcast it to people too, to where he understands the game, right? And that's where he's really good. He understands everything about it.
He's knowledgeable about fighting, but as far as the rest of the world goes, he doesn't have a fucking clue, and that's one of his guests tells him because he was too busy fighting and other shit to learn anything, in my opinion.
Well, no, yeah, well, I mean, he knows some shit, but I think he's more like a coach, I would say.
Sure.
And understand, what is that?
Put the key fall on.
Well, I don't know what he understands or doesn't understand, but I know he talks to fucking people from all over that are high up and that know a lot of crazy shit.
Yeah, he does talk to. He probably knows a lot more now than he used to because he's talked to so many fucking people. He might have learned a little bit.
But it's like I played baseball. I'm a lot better coach than I am a player.
Yeah.
Even though I always started. Even when I was 13, I played with 13, 14, and 15-year-olds. I always started, but I never made all-stars. I wasn't no big deal. But as far as my defense, but I'm as good as anybody in the league, right? It's just I coach baseball. It's political as fuck. It's who you know in the league. We've been, and yeah, I tore right into that thing hard. They hated me, and I didn't give a fuck. Because, I mean, I think we lost, 5 years, 18 games a year. Well, I'm talking about regular season, son. Yeah, me coaching. What was my record? A 7-7-7, probably.
I don't know. Mine was better though.
Would you coach?
Because you coach the Cubs and the St. Louis Cardinals without. I'm talking about coaching. I'm talking about playing. You coach.
I don't know. It's all about mind over matter. It's same with anything. Whether you're good, what you're good at. You could be good at basketball, football, baseball, eating spicy food, whatever, right? It's all in the mind. What you get through, how you get through it. That's all I'm saying.
How do you think they built the pyramids?
Are you asking me a question?
Yeah. You or Myron.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Well,
How do you think they built,
who built the pyramids?
or how and how?
I mean, you asked me how did they? Who is they? Who's they that build them?
That's
Romans
what I'm
built-
asking you.
No, Romans built the Colosseum. Well, some of the
That'd be the Romans.
America and the Aztecs built them, the Aztec and the Inca. But the ones overseas, I don't know.
How did they get those big fucking slabs in place and shit?
Because they had to do it that way. I mean, there's no other way to do it. They had. I mean, they were more mathematical than. I mean, who's the smartest scientist of all time? Anybody?
Albert Einstein.
Nope. Not even close. Myron?
Copernicus?
I would have to say Isaac Newton myself.
Yeah,
At 24, he already knew relativity, gravity. I mean, that fucking dude was smart.
Well, I knew about gravity when I was pretty young, too.
He told you about it.
Jumped off the roof of a house. I know what gravity's like.
Yeah, throw a rock in the air and look at it.
Jordan Peterson was born in this town, Susie. Born and raised here. His brother died about 3 or 4 years ago, I think.
Isaac Newton was amazing. Young kid, and what he knew at that young age.
Michelangelo was amazing. Not only could he paint really good, but he was designing and building a lot of stuff too.
Yeah, but Newton, I'm pretty sure what Newton designed calculus math, right?
Well,
I'm pretty sure he did.
was that designed for the white world, or did he design for
I
the
would say I'm
Chinese too?
80% sure he did.
The Chinese had a
Design.
calculator and a abacus.
That dude was incredible. How do you know that shit at that young age? I mean, it just blows my mind. Think about us. You guys, us, me, you, whatever. This guy fucking knew math like nobody else at a young age. I mean, it's just better than anybody else I've ever seen in the world, I'd say. It had to be.
Geez, Elon Musk and them other fucking rich cunts will be upset with you. They probably all think they're the smartest.
You know, Trump, Elon, fuck, they're all piece of shit. I know this.
I agree.
But I played my thing. There's so much technology out there that we've lost. And that's
Where'd
the
it go?
stuff. That's the stuff that's really important. The shit we've lost.
Did we
don't
lose
matter.
it, or did the government take it?
Well, yeah, and they disappear our history. They make it our real history disappear.
That's right. And even now that they've got proof that them fucking electric vehicles are just pieces of shit and not really worth it, and there is such a thing
Who
now.
drives Tesla?
Hey, are you gonna let me? Well, it's too late.
I'm sorry. I can say who drives a Tesla, but these woke people and rich people that think, oh God, this is, I mean, I seen the truck today. I pulled on in front of it on purpose. Come on the left side, got in front of it, and I'm like, fuck. I don't know, it was like he was scared driving. Going slow as fuck.
Maybe he had bad brakes.
Oh, well, I don't know if they have. I just thought they were ugly, and I had to see the person that was driving because I wanted to see what they look like.
What do you look like?
Wow, how do I answer that? Because, yeah, pretty beta. Pretty beta. I'll say that.
I don't even know what that means.
Not a
That's right.
dominant male.
Oh.
There's the alpha male and the beta male, and he is not an
I follow you. I follow
alpha.
you. I follow you.
Hey, Herb.
He might take it up the alpha.
Oh, fuck. Now this is fucking. They get all mad about men being men in these days. What do they call it? Toxic masculinity. Oh, fuck. What do you want to be? Fuck you. I ain't gonna be no fucking.
If it wasn't for toxic masculinity, there'd be no humans on Earth right now. They'd all have died.
Oh, no, we don't need men. We don't need men.
Yeah, and you look, I've got about 3 videos of men knocking out women. A man fights a
Men
woman, and the
need
guy
everything.
yeah.
And that's, you know.
Jason tried to tell me that any woman, well, a well-trained woman could beat up a guy. And I said, well, maybe. But if he hits her, she's
Well, a
going to
lot
be
of them
fucking
can.
tired.
But that
Yeah,
depends
yeah.
on what guy and what woman.
Yeah, that's a factor. But if you put two of the like a man and a woman that's had the same kind of training, that man's gonna kill that woman.
Right?
It's men are supposed to be fucking bigger, stronger. That's
Well,
the way
we
it
are.
is.
Yeah, we're hunters, not fucking wusses.
Not saying that there's a lot of women out there that fucking could kick my ass. I'm sure of it, but I'm just saying it.
A man should be the head of the household.
Well, you're speaking.
I mean, leader, I mean, the provider, right? The man should be the provider. And she takes care of the home. And I don't know if there's something
Easy,
wrong with
801,
that.
easy.
People could call it sexist. No, people could call it sexist if you want. But I mean, that worked for many, many fucking years. Right? And shit was cheaper when it worked like that. That's all I'm saying. Am I not right?
And that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Well, I didn't hear what you said.
My, that was perfect.
And as far as it goes, although them fucking feminists like to say they know what they're talking about, woman's body is not made for hunting and fighting.
What's up, Herb? Later, Herb.
Hey, Herb.
See you later.
He's been here for quite a while, I think.
Yeah, he's been here for at least going on 5 minutes, maybe.
Well, that's my first one I'd seen him. My bad.
Oh, he's only.
Was that a record? Or
Maybe. Light up a cigarette, Herb. Type in chat for a little bit.
He's been here 4 minutes. So
4
yeah,
minutes.
that's a long fucking time for Herb to be here.
what I'm saying.
Okay, Herb. Yeah, Susie, that's right. Yeah.
Well, right on, eh? What's up, dude? Good to see you.
Women are made to go out and pick berries and stuff. The men are made to go kill bear or a moose or something, but it's not saying a woman can't. It's just saying that they were made different.
Yeah, look at that
Otherwise,
that old lady that lives out in fucking Alaska that does all her own fucking hunting and shit. I couldn't live. What is it, that show called Below Zero or some shit?
Yeah.
I think she
Fuck.
retired from up there.
Kid, whoop
I-
your ass, Josh.
Fuck yeah.
What? God damn it. No, not like that.
Well, I heard that some of the natives would send women into the berry patch just to check for bears before the guys would go in. Not all braves were all that brave.
Yeah, lots of fun. Fun for that.
You don't know why. Really?
I wouldn't even talk to him. He knows fuck all about fighting.
Really?
When he thinks Bruce Lee could get beat up.
Don't lie to me every fucking time. You care for that one? You bring the cat here.
You're my mom. Look at it. He hasn't been doing it for a month.
Oh, neither did Daisy. Daisy's pissed.
Like you come sit with me anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna make me another one.
Well, they don't even have to be really bitchy there, Susie. Some women are just pretty.
We got fucking Herb. It's gonna be interesting.
Hey, Herb.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Herb?
Can you all hear me all right?
Yeah,
No.
What is it?
We can hear you.
Okay, cool. First time I've been in here, so I just come in and say, hey, what's up? How's everybody doing? Other than me coming in and saying, hey, boom, bye, see you later.
We enjoy your quick chat in the chat.
Yeah, I usually just go in once a night to see who's all on, and you guys mostly in there, and Marvin, I've talked to him quite a few times, so.
Marvin.
He's back there rolling a couple.
Byron.
Maybe he's probably filling that bowl up. One of those. One of those. That's not a cancer stick.
Grab hold of it.
No, I'm just sitting around bullshitting. I'm just dealing with the death of my family.
Yeah, well, God, the older you get, it happens more and more every time, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know. I got a couple this week.
My 8-year-old nephew passed away, or 8-month-old nephew passed away Friday in a house fire.
Yeah, that's too bad. That's crazy.
Two of them.
Fires, wow.
Yeah, 2 trailer fires. The trailers was close to close, and propane was supposed to blow up and got both the trailers.
It happened at nighttime?
What is it?
It happened at nighttime?
Yeah. They life flighted the mother and the 5-year-old to the hospital. But I just come in and say, hey, so how's everybody doing? And that's about it.
We're doing pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, this is the first time I've been up on this panel.
No,
Yeah.
you've fucking been up here before.
No, I don't think I've been on here.
Oh, yes, you have, Herb.
I might have, but I'm just saying I don't remember. Maybe so. I could have been. I might have been high or drunk at the time.
Probably. Or going through that windshield, probably fucking you lost a little bit of your memory.
Oh, that fucked me up, Bub. I'm still healing. I'm still healing from that shit.
Yeah.
That shit fucked me up bad. I'm still waiting for the insurance to go through on it. So it'll probably be a year or two.
Well,
Yeah.
that takes a minute.
Yeah, you
Oh,
know it.
yeah. Make me a
But I
drink.
might, like I said, I might have been up here. I might have. I don't know. I could have been. Like I said, I might have been high or drunk, one of the two.
Yeah, you've been
You
up
know
here a
what,
few
Marvin?
times back in.
What's up?
Might have been way back in the day.
Yeah.
What's up, Marvin?
Oh, not a hell of a lot.
I thought you had that bowl ready for us.
Bowl?
Yeah.
I never, well, yeah, I rarely smoke out of a bowl.
Well, what was that damn blunt?
Susie, why haven't you come up yet?
I'll be rolling it right now.
It's hot in here.
She's got to wait for husband to get off the fucking TV and go to bed so she can roll.
Okay.
Don't feel bad. I don't smoke bowls neither.
Myron was right.
So how's your guys' weather?
Warm here.
It's pretty fucking windy here.
It's windy here, but it's 5 above.
No, it's not windy here, but it's cold as
That's like
hell.
the temperature here, Myron, I think, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Well, Myron, he's going to get real cold pretty soon.
Yep.
February is going to be a cold month for Myron.
Yep. But could have had all 3 months really cold. But
I don't remember ever being on here, but that's fine. Might have been, you know what I mean?
Still 5 here.
Blackberry, eh? Not bad.
So what happened to you, Herb? What caused you to go through a windshield? Woman driving?
I wasn't driving. My grandson was driving. We was coming back fishing.
Last time you were here, you was telling the story. But damn, I remember now.
I was coming back from fishing. We was going fish. We went fishing to catch bait. Coming back from fishing to go fishing, and some idiot hit us. I don't know. I don't remember nothing. I was laying on the middle of the street. I flew out of the car. I can't tell you much of anything. So I know I come to. This big old truck come past me, and I said, "Fuck this!" I'm getting up, moving to the side of the road after I woke up on the side of the car, and I moved to the side of the road. The next thing I
So you
knew,
have
I
no
woke back up.
emergency people.
Huh?
So you have no emergency people there. How long till
I don't know
emergency
how.
people go?
I don't know how far they was away from us. I really don't know. The next thing I know, I woke back up in the State Highway Patrol and all these people standing over top of me. It fucked me up bad. It didn't hurt my brain any because I ain't got none of them. So,
Well,
that's
what's that?
Sounds pretty crazy, man.
Yep. Hell, I broke my leg in July fishing. I fell in, broke it fishing myself.
What do you think,
I just got myself healed from that. Then I was in that goddamn car wreck and re-broke it all over again. Imagine that.
Good times.
I know
All I
the
got to say.
damage that car wrecks could do.
Say what?
Said I know the damage that car wrecks could do.
Yeah, it fucked me up.
Well, I'm fucked up
What
too.
you want?
Be back in.
That's good. Thanks for the fucking warning. Anybody want to buy a kid?
No.
I'll sell him to you cheap. A
All right.
10 sack, he's yours. Sounded good, didn't it?
Good evening.
Y'all don't have to get quiet because I come up here.
Like you didn't have a conversation before she left.
We're back, son.
You can tell this is my new phone because I had to set everything up before I could even get anywhere.
Sounds like all the people that use a phone.
Oh, I got a laptop, but
They work in the bank and they work in the store.
say what?
When?
Yep.
Who?
Hello, women.
Hey, what band am I representing here?
Huh? You didn't see that, right? I thought it was, hey, numbnuts.
Well,
Damn, I had a buddy we used to call numbnuts all the time.
All right.
Hey, we used to have a buddy we called numbnuts all the time too.
He overdosed. He's gone. He got on that fucking fentanyl bullshit.
Dude, that's ugly.
Ours melted away.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad, will you look at a man cigarette?
No, I don't want no pussy ass fucking Marlboro.
See, I don't know how people get on that shit. Why would you? Why do you want to? I don't understand. Same with heroin and shit. Oh, why do you want to do it?
I don't have no idea why they want to do that shit.
Well, I wouldn't mind trying heroin once before I die.
No, you don't, Marvin. You're full of it. That shit ain't no good for you.
If it was pure heroin, I wouldn't mind trying it.
No, you don't need that shit. With them cutting up with this bullshit they're using now, you don't want that shit.
No,
It'll hurt your life, man.
Well, you don't want it in the first place, Myron. Fuck that.
You don't need none of that, buddy.
Maybe when you're dying at the end, yeah, maybe. But
nah,
till then, probably
Well,
not.
maybe if I take enough heroin, I might see God.
all bullshit.
I know.
Well, definitely possible.
That just, I don't know.
Well, do what you want.
Yep.
Well, see, that's just it.
I'm just saying, I might be Jesus. I might. I'm not saying for sure. I'm just saying it's a possibility. I might be Jesus.
Just saying. He might be Jesus.
Well,
Have you followed him in any way?
I thought if I had something to eat, it makes me drowsy.
1, 2, 3. See?
You doing all right there, Herb?
yeah, I'm good. I'm waiting for somebody fired up so I can get high. Damn, I'm tired of waiting.
I'm sorry.
I thought you said this was party night. Let's go. What
Let's
the
do
hell?
it.
I don't want no damn alcohol neither.
Man, cry.
I just want to smoke a blunt and go on.
Well, I'm smoking one right now.
You ain't passing it.
Well, fuck. I'm drinking and smoking. Is that illegal or what? Fuck you guys, and you're smoking. I'm drinking.
Ooh, that shit kill you too.
If you're here sitting beside me, Herb, I'd roll you a personal.
What's that?
It's a blackberry.
Say if you were here sitting beside me, I'd roll you a personal.
I would roll my own, buddy.
Well, not a
You're at his house. He'd probably roll you one and hand you one, so he smoke that.
I like playing Bogart. You ever play Bogart? Any of you guys ever play Bogart?
Don't
Every
Bogart.
Monday.
That joint, my friend.
You know how to play Bogart?
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it? Get about 10, 15 people in one room. Everybody roll up a fucking joint. And the first one's done, get to help everybody else in the whole room smoke their joint. That's why it's called Bogart.
A winner.
Well, it could be your house if you get us going.
Hey. It's been my house many times.
Oh, shit, guys. I'm just in here fucking off. I just needed something to do.
Right on. It's about time you
Yeah,
come
we're glad
up,
you
though,
came
man. Good to see you. Joe's in chat.
No, we're going to have a hard time making fun of you just coming in for say hi and leave.
Yeah, I'm falling asleep sitting up.
Well, by the time I get into you guys, I get 1,500 phone calls or some other bullshit goes on. Then by the time I do get back into you, I gotta say, hey, bye, see you later.
That's all bullshit.
Yeah. It could be.
Sorry. I mean, fuck.
I have to agree with you on some of that. Josh is over there sitting. I think he's playing with something, man. I don't know what he's up to. He's awful quiet over there.
Yeah, I'm on PUBG right now.
Oh, there you go.
You got what?
PUBG.
Don't knock my tray down. We smoked that.
Oh, see you later.
Fired.
One or two hits and he's high and he can't work his fucking phone.
Well, I don't understand sometimes how people can't just handle their shit. I can smoke and drink all night long. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know. I just got kicked out or something.
Oh, there
Oh
you
no, I just got kicked out or something.
I don't know.
Yeah, I just went out. I'm like, damn, where did I go?
Hey, kid, blood.
It'll be all right.
Quit doing that.
I thought I was getting free my ass off today. I was fucking fuck. Me telling you.
Well, when the sun's out and you're in a greenhouse, it's pretty warm in there right now.
It was no, you can see the red.
Well, yeah, so it's in the 40s.
Hey, Mark, there's another little one down.
Start moving around.
Look, there's another little one down.
See? There she is. I knew she was coming. Hey,
I don't know which Kristoffs and these are for, but they're here.
well, thanks for bringing them in.
Like tobacco or cards or anything.
It's been a minute since I used this stream yard shit.
Fine.
Oh, man.
Leave her alone. Don't let her touch you. Run, babe. Come on. Run. Oh, come on, man.
So what are you guys doing? You guys gonna sit here and stare at each other or what?
Probably. So,
You fucking weirdos.
They're playing a game.
Oh. Whoop.
I am still weirdo though.
Yeah, well, I know that. Fuck. I was there first.
Don't fucking forget it.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Third, what's your temperature again? I know I probably heard it, but
I don't know what our temperature is. I have no idea. We must, what time is that? Oh, we didn't listen to news. I don't know what temperature is here. It says 29.
Oh, colder than here.
Yep, ours is 29.
What are you at? 0?
No, I'm about 38 or 39.
2 years ago.
Probably 39 degrees is what I'm at.
Well, tomorrow we're only supposed to be 41.
I don't know, I'm probably like 6 below.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I was fucking looking through my scope and it's like focusing all around.
Rolling button.
My phone is there, Dawn.
Hey, you guys want me to put my hair up like Red Jay? I can put it way up there. Where the fuck's Red Jay at?
There's nothing in the
Let's see what this says now.
He comes and goes.
Well, I see a lot of his shorts. He comes up in the middle of the night. It's like he wakes up and wants to smoke a joint at 3 in the morning. Yeah, I don't know what time it is at his place. I don't know.
29 clear. Feels like 24.
Whenever he comes up, he's doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's see what this weather one says here. Whether one says 29 feels like 18. Don't tell me about it. That's what the motherfucker says. I just put it there.
37 Fahrenheit. It's like 28.
Can you take your glasses off?
Not if I want to see.
Well, no, I just want to see what it looks like without glasses. Is that bad?
Holy fuck. Saturday, February 1st.
Yeah.
What's this? An automobile fatally accident on I-70 westbound through Cambridge completely closed.
That was her report. About a Mercedes. They did her whole fucking face. Yeah. This looks like a different person, does it not? That's what I say. Henry Pitt. They probably
whiskey.
That's
You know so? It's very way.
Oh shit. Wife said if I go fishing tonight, I'm not getting in her panties. I'll teach her. Look. Yeah.
Hey, Elmer. Welcome back.
Maybe. Sit in the cat food hanging out.
What's up?
You have cat food, What do you think?
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah.
Making ravioli lasagna for dinner tomorrow
I
night.
forgot to laugh on that.
You say you want to eat up these 2 quesadillas then? I'm gonna take one of these. Well, you know, I'll eat one for lunch tomorrow.
Who's at the door?
Come and knock on the door.
Is that Jeremy? Todd? My dad's Todd. Oh, it's Todd. He didn't come in. I knew it was Todd because he didn't come in.
I said, come and knock on the door. You can walk.
I know. That's why I knew it was Todd.
You ignorant old bum. You
Better than last time.
What's up? What's up?
All right, you gotta go for a minute.
Yeah, it's back again. He said he'd be back. He came back.
Hi. Good evening.
Oh, I didn't know Elmer had a stutter.
Wow, that guy's in my spot. God damn it.
Between those and that.
Yeah, well, just did it again.
Yeah. Well, I think one. Can I get on the board? Yeah, you want to do that?
Well, no, you can't get on the board again.
Let me grab that.
You already
Oh,
bought all
shit.
your fucking numbers. Yeah, fuck you, Todd.
Wouldn't it be nice if we just be quiet for one night?
I was being nice to him and fucking goddamn.
Why? How do you get on before everybody else? You. I'm going to buy you buy squares and shit before anybody else.
Everybody else, they're almost filled up. Or you start another one.
Well, I haven't been offered to buy another square yet. You know.
We got Smoky Joe's up here, Elmer. They're just sausages.
Imagine you guys are in cahoots together. I think they're fucking cheaters.
30.2.
Right? Myron?
Yep.
I weigh all that already.
Fucking cheaters.
I got ripped off $3,000.
Whether it's for them or for
I was trying to work with that kid that killed, but if I hit it all.
What can I put on?
Yeah, I don't what?
Yeah. How much money you got?
No big
How much
about
money you got?
here, Elmer.
80? 60?
I don't know.
I'll tell you what. What, Jackie?
What do you want to know?
I think you're maxed out, bro. You maxed up.
Why? How many times can you be on the board?
5 on each.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
You are a total mess.
Tell us a story. I don't know. Burden, man. I found a pick her up earlier.
They call me her. They call me Jay. Why not?
All at once, he wants to fucking call me. He ain't fucking called me in fucking years. Then all at once, he wants to fucking call me. All it is, he wants to fucking put his fucking cocksuckers in my business.
Motherfuckers.
Oh, man.
Sounds good, Susie. See her.
Herb, 801. Dropping like flies. What time's it there, Myron?
Pardon?
What time's it there?
8:37.
It's only early.
Later, Herb. Oh.
I got supplies.
Where the heck is he?
Oh, shit. No, that's big stuff.
Where the fuck's the record? I can't recall him.
Die. No, it goes down. It's not good. It's just flat on the ground. No, you got it. You got it. I'm gonna go my butt.
So you're gonna kill yourself.
That's hilarious.
And I live. Or dies, and I can help it.
I would blow yourself up with a grenade right now.
I would be able to like work. No, it's yeah.
Yeah, it's a mean time Friday.
Do you know how long you find like a little pile of bush? Maybe like somebody. I think about it. Like 20,000. How many floors was that? Like 90 something. They were jumping from like the 90th or 80th floor because like, they didn't want to burn to death, so they just jumped. When they were hitting the ground, it sounded like literal like gunshot.
I don't know where the fuck they're at.
Like it was just a splash.
Oh, I see him.
Every time I go to the whole then there was the one person, it's that older gentleman. Like the highest level with the Twin Towers. I think it was the second tower. And he was just at the top level when the firemen were just going through anything. They just found him just sitting there. And he just looked like he was just like lost. So I worked a little while. 1 minute you're in your office. I'm on point, I don't think. Because those towers shit. Like me. But so like it was on side.
Well, what the fuck, huh? Seven lurkers.
Youper.
Is he finally here, or are you just giving him a shout out?
He's in chat.
Okay. Hello, Uper.
What's up, Uper? A quickie mart. That's right, Uper.
I have a question if some of these people are on crack or something.
They got red ninja matching ninja suits on.
Oh, they all want to be that one turtle?
One turtle.
Oh, don't you remember years ago there was 4 turtles? I think one of them was red.
Are you talking about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Myron?
That's it, yeah.
What was their names?
Donatello,
Leonardo.
Michelangelo.
Leonardo.
Leonardo, yeah. They're all named after artists. Well, really, I don't know. I don't know if Donatello was an artist.
Uper, grab a cigarette. Come on up. And what in the fuck happened to 801?
Wow, his son was probably making too much noise.
Oh, we got somebody in the basement. Hubert,
What's up?
living the dream.
Would be my tits if I was laying on my back.
Yep.
How's it going, Hubert?
Going good. Got power back on. Power's been off most of the day. High winds.
It's been windy here, but it's kind of died down now.
Yeah, it has here too. I'm glad because it was cranking. I seen a few trees go down just here in the yard. That hard to believe they've been standing this long through the windstorms and nothing big, but I'm sure we got trees blowed down all over, you know.
Yeah.
We're getting
Hasn't been that strong here.
we're getting high winds here. And it's been dead calm, really. And then all of a sudden today, it picked up. Got some flurries.
Yeah, it snowed here today, but it was snowing sideways. In fact, it didn't even stick to my truck. It's blowing hard enough, it blew it right off the hood and the roof, and you know.
Right.
Didn't even stick to it, but. Last night when I was up, I was telling you I was trying to upload a video, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I went over there and I just X-nayed that, shut that off. So after we were done, I uploaded it again and just minimized it and went to bed. Well, it said, it would believe this, it was a 2-minute and 22-second video, and it said an hour and 58.
Wow.
So I minimized it and I went to bed. Then I got up this morning and got me a coffee, and oh shit, I looked, it still had 25 minutes.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, I said, fuck that. I deleted it again. So there you go. My internet just last week's been terrible. Worse than before.
Yeah, there's no other internet company you can switch to?
No, I'd have to go to Starlink or whatever. It's the only way I'm going to get better internet.
Because, well, the fucking internet you got is really homeless people got better internet than you do, Hubert.
Well, I know, like I said, they got a better phone than I got. They can do videos and yeah, that's hot. I think they ought to confiscate all them damn phones when they deport all them illegals and spread them out to guys like me that could use a good phone.
There you go. It's not a bad idea. Fuck, why didn't you run to be president?
Bullshit. I don't want no part of none of that. Only part I'm president of is sitting right here in my chair. No, my days of that shit are over. I've been on a lot of boards and committees and represented for clubs, and I'm done. Let the youth do it. If they do it wrong, oh well. We never did it all perfect anyway, so you know what I mean?
Yeah. it's not the phone. He's checking it right now.
अरे हाँ यार अच्छा वही कॉल करने जा रहे हैं ना उसको हाँ भाग गया चल आ जा ये सेल्फी थोड़ा बहुत दिखना ये तो भी
Myron's dog's in his glory now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's dog seems pretty damn happy there.
Yeah, he does.
आराम में था चल भाई मैं ना पूरा कोहली की साइड में छोड़ा हुआ है तो मॉल आ गया मालूम पड़ गया
Pretty quiet tonight. Where is everybody?
7 people lurking. What's up, 7 lurkers? Yeah, it's been pretty quiet. Herb came up here. I don't know if you were in the chat for that.
No, I just popped in.
Yeah. Well, Herb was actually came up on panel.
That's cool.
He was a lot calmer than I remember him.
किधर है अरे तो मैं थोड़ा दे सकता है में क्या मंगवाया
Yeah, it's been pretty chill. Pretty chill.
चल चल इधर से ये हो रहा है क्या
What's new in Uperville?
Not much. Same old shit.
Now, how does that?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, how does that little horse of yours react in the high winds and stuff like this?
Yeah, he just stays in the barn. He'll poke his head out now and then, but
guy came in. I don't know where he came from.
yeah, he's pretty flighty though. If he's out running around and shit's falling, and he'll run back to the barn. He don't like it, which because it takes so much of their defense away from hearing. And I imagine the frickin' deer were on their toes today, boy. Shit was just everywhere. It was cranking. We had some really big gusts. I don't know what it did. I know the river's locked in where the ferry crosses, It's just a big Slurpee trail, but I don't know maybe what this wind would have done to that ice today.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get no notifications they were shut down or anything, but sometimes, like I said, with no power, my phone, I had 2 bars, and I tried to text a few people, and it'd go to 3/4 and then fail to send.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? And
Yeah, you're in a real dead zone.
yeah, we had some people, when our governor said, we were going to get all this service to these remote people, and yeah, here we are. We had a couple people really getting on Lansing's ass trying to get us some decent service, because if you can run a business, well, all the businesses are Starlink. They quit dicking around and waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, getting no fucking phone signal and stuff though. That's
Yeah, we don't.
be a
We
pain.
don't on the east end. Once in a blue moon, if everything's right, if somebody sent me a text, my phone will beep, and it about, I got one house. If I walk down to the water, hold my phone up, don't move it, I can text, but I can't talk. And that's really rare, because nobody out there has service. And actually, 10 years ago, you could have freaking climbed a tree and not got service out there. So I don't know what changed, and that's bouncing off of a Rogers City tower, which is probably, I don't know, 35 miles away over the lake. It's on it's in the lower peninsula on the mainland. So my phone will pop right up Rogers City, which is where that tower is.
Oh, okay.
But it ain't strong enough to call on.
Right.
That's why I say people, I'm not glued to my phone, because in the summer months, a lot of times it's sitting on my dash. I don't even bring it in. It ain't like if somebody wants to talk to me, they call my landline. Just the way of
Right.
life, just the way of life. I mean, most people
Yeah.
don't even know my cell phone. A few close people do, but because it don't work half the time anyway. But really, to me, it's not a bad thing, because I don't see people walking around here in front of cars with their phone in their face.
Yeah, exactly. I guess that's a plus side about it.
Oh, our tourists piss and moan, but they'll pull into a parking lot like our visitor center or the bar restaurant. You can just pull in the parking lot and they'll automatically hook to their Wi-Fi. So you'll see people sitting there talking on the phone in the cars and shit, but
right.
No, I can't believe it's almost February, man. Wow.
Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun.
Man, hard to believe, really. This last month cranked by.
Yeah, well, usually Then to February, start warming up again.
Yeah. But so far, we've only had 4 days of cold weather this winter. Everything else has been pretty warm.
Yeah, same here, Myron. We had about 10 days of that real cold, and well, I'm 16 degrees right now, but the wind chill today was just brutal. It just eat you. I went outside for a few minutes and said, you either bundle up, and my hands just turn to shit, and if I'm trying to do anything outside, even with gloves on, but
yeah.
They've been beat up, busted up, hammered on, and they just hurt, and they just don't stay warm no more like they used to.
Yeah. I've got one finger. I think it's this one that I must have froze it one time because it freezes really easy now.
Yeah, I got a middle finger wounded, and I noticed that it'll turn pure white from that end knuckle to the tip. So there's probably not much blood flowing through it anymore.
I worked with a guy putting up vinyl siding one winter in Edmonton. It was somewhere around 35 below when we were out there doing it. We'd go out and we'd work for 10, 15 minutes, maybe 20. Then we'd have to go sit in the truck for an hour so the guy I was working for could warm up his hands. And I tell you, he'd sit with them on, start up his truck, and he'd sit with them on the fucking heater. And after an hour on about 45 minutes to an hour on the heater, he said, "Hey, touch my fingers." And fuck, were they cold.
Still, huh?
Still, yeah, they were just like icicles.
Damn.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty out here with those fucking high winds because it just blows that snow in your face. Like you said, you can't even breathe in it, really. Blowing at you so damn hard.
Fuck.
You got quiet. You might be having internet problems.
No, I'm here.
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Long as yesterday, but I don't know. I feel more blood today. Tired out. But if I try to go to bed too early, then I'll just lay there fucking awake twice as long.
I remember that when I was young. There.
Yeah, I think we've all been through there, your body's ready to shut down, but the brain don't. So you lay there and shit. I've actually had times where I said piss on it and got back up.
Well, if I had a new job to go to, night before my first day, I usually didn't sleep.
No, me too. Might even be a week before you get in the good pattern of it.
No, well, just my nerves on the first night before I went to work, my nerves would be so bad I wouldn't be able to sleep at all.
Yeah, I guess mine varied a little. If I went to work for a crew that I knew all them guys, they needed a hand either setting trusses or doing some concrete work. You know the guys. It's different than starting a new job with people you don't know, you know.
Yeah. Well, I was a guy that got told I should quit. And I said, why? And he said, because you're too mouthy. And I said, fuck you, I'm not mouthy.
Right.
He said, you drink too much. And I said, hey, I've been on penicillin for a month because I had infection of the bladder. I said, I haven't had a drink. And me and him argued for a good half an hour on whether I should be going home or not. And then a year or two later, that same fucker, he hired me to go drilling on his rig.
Oh, no shit.
And he told me that I could drink anytime I wanted. I just couldn't take my crew to town because they would be useless the next day. So I talked him into letting me take one at a time to town.
Oh, shit.
Susie. All of them? Or just yours? Because we got a PB Martin Peace River. But then you can get the same shit at UFA too.
Uper.
What's up?
How were the pyramids built?
How are the pyramids built?
With great care.
They had 20,000 men per stone, logs, block and tackle, and rolled them from 12 miles away to the closest mine. Or the aliens came and helped them build them. So I don't know. It's still got the best scientists baffled. They've got all kinds of theories, but
yeah, you would think that it'd be aliens because the Egyptian pyramids are just like the pyramids in Central South America.
that's right. And China, they've discovered them all over, just not the size of the ones in Giza or whatever.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them buried underground now with this, the frickin' stuff they got today. They can see the shapes and the angles underground.
Yeah.
Flying over them. So they're discovering all kinds of weird shit that up until now we never knew about. But you think about it, how in the hell have them things withstood everything that this planet's been through since they were erected?
Well, how old are they?
I don't know. Because again, that's a debate. How old is the planet?
Well,
470 million years old, you know.
it's weird because what's the language only goes back, what, 5,000 years? Not even. I think it's around 5,000 years or something.
Well, according to the Bible, it's only a little over 2,000 years old, the earth.
Well, I think the Bible scholars think it's around 10,000. But I think they're wrong there because they're going, well, so-and-so's son became heir and he begot, and there's too many voids in there for them to take that and break it down. I mean, yeah, you can throw a number out there, but how mean you can throw as educated number as any of them people. And we also know when Mount St. Helens erupted here, as soon as it cooled, the geologists went up there and they pulled samples, and you know, the carbon dating showed that stone way older than it was. It just formed. They watched it. So there's some merit to a lot of it, but at the same time, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Apparently some people believe that sound moved those fuckers. Technology we do not have now.
Yeah, but they have no way of proving that either. They say it is, but they don't have deliberate or proof that it actually what they're saying is the truth.
Right. There's no proof.
They speculate about that type of a noise because they know they could make noises right now that'll drive us literally insane.
Right.
But then if you're telling me that with sound waves, you can move a 12-ton stone, then prove it.
Right.
Prove it. Get it out so far out in the wilderness that you're not going to kill somebody with a sound wave. Obviously, there were people around. So, you know, again, yeah, it's just another theory that.
Right. I like hearing all the different shit what people think and say about it.
Real deal, though. You got to look at all these people. Do you realize the money spent for them to study that their whole life, and they really have no more than me and you know?
Right.
I mean, look at all the bullshit around Area 51 out there for all these years, you know. Oh, the saucers crashed. The government's hid it from us, and government come out and said, no, them were weather balloons, and who really knows? You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh, they've got aliens. They recovered bodies. Who really knows?
I'm just amazed that them aliens would only go down to the U.S. We never hear of any aliens overseas. It's just
crashing. Well, I agree. See, it's no different than anything that here years ago somebody said, "Oh, they've seen a mountain lion," right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I know a guy that's got some of the best bear and bobcat dogs. I mean, paid some real money because that's what he's done. He used to go out west in Idaho and shit and hunt mountain lions when he was younger. And he told me, hey, if anybody ever tells you that, call me. Well, a guy come right in our coffee shop one morning and he said, hey, I just seen that mountain lion cross up here by the auction barn. So I went right to the phone and called him. He came in with two of his best dogs, dumped them on that track, and it was about a 40-pound bobcat. They treat it. Now listen, a mountain lion has got a tail longer than his body almost, and a bobcat's got about a 5-inch tail, you know.
Yeah.
Well, how in the hell this guy thought he'd seen a mountain lion? Yeah, it was a big bobcat, but not mountain lion. Well, then all of a sudden the reports start flowing. Oh, the mountain lion was seen out by Shell Beach. Oh, we've seen the mountain lion tracks in the sand at Glen Cove. And I'm like, I drive this thing in the winter in this machine, and I go into some of the most remote areas we got. And I've never seen a mountain lion track, and I know what they look like. I've been out west. Same way, this season, I haven't even seen a wolf track yet, but my partner, he's seen a pair of them the other day when he went out on the most remote side. He said, of course, they go in the woods, they're hunting, and they pop back out on our trail because they can cover ground. Sometimes they walk miles on the trail, you know, hunting. So, yeah, we do have a wolf population. We've had a couple moose here. And I haven't seen, moose. I haven't seen their tracks, but they're such good swimmers. They come and go all the time.
Yeah.
Like I said, hell, Canada's right there. They come and go, you know.
Oh, you're letting illegal aliens across from Canada? You just turn them fucking moose right and send them right back.
Yeah. Oh, I guess our county jail's full of illegals. They're paying other jails to house the people that are doing 30, 60, 90 days, whatever, in other facilities.
Well,
so apparently the government or somebody's paying them more money than to house them.
Oh, yeah, guarantee it. Every one of them they catch, the government's paying money.
Well, they aren't 5 minutes from the international bridge. Dump their ass in Canada and see what they do with them.
Fuck you.
Well, we're halfway across the bridge then.
That's okay. We'll let them get halfway across and then we'll throw them into the water.
Fucking right. Well, I'll tell you what, we got this rock quarry here, and it produces limestone. It's dolomite. And when one of them ships with all them foreigners come here to port to load, you should see the frickin' Homeland Security and Border Patrol. They're standing there the whole time that boat's being loaded. Them guys don't even dare to put a foot on the ground. Because they're not in this country. They're out-of-country ships, you know.
Yeah.
So they make damn sure none of them boys are sneaking off the boat or hauling drugs or people for that matter.
Let's see. Would Nico like to go for a bedtime pee? Nico, bedtime pee? Do you want to go for a bedtime pee? Huh? Don't look so enthused about everything.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I'm keeping your nest warm. What more do you want?
Oh, I've been to the door twice with him. He jumps up at it. I open the fucking door. I open the screen door, turn the light on for him outside, and he fucking turns his nose up and comes back in here.
Yeah.
He did that twice to me.
Well, when I get up, my dogs watch me. And as soon as I grab my coat, the dog's right to the door.
Fuck, I can't even put on my shirt sometimes. This one here. And he's laying there with his eyes open.
My coat, my coat and my shoes.
Damn, Susie, your sister is really, your daughter is really gabby.
Wonder where she gets that from.
Yeah. Well, both sides of that family.
Love you, Susie.
Susie's husband can talk quite a bit too.
Yeah, that's my dog. He's laying here looking at me right now like, you gonna let me out? But the old dog, he in this cold weather, he goes out, he does his business, and he comes back in. So
My dog, same fucking thing. It will, if it's not too bad out, it will stay out a little bit. But when it's shitty out, it will, like you said, goes right out, does it the thing, comes right back.
yeah, the Bassett, she'll hang out there. If she smells, she goes out to do the morning chores, and if she smells a mouse or a shrew or anything, hell, her nose is buried in the snow and away she goes. But him, he's like, bullshit, I'm at the door. Well, we got a big doggy door in our storm door, and then my big exterior door is a custom built, so I can just not close it all the way. Well, he'll push his way in, so the door's only open a foot or so when he comes in. But so when we let them out, we usually just don't shut the door all the way, and they'll come back in when they're done. But yeah, he's like pissed on that. And he used to go out there and run around like an ass in the snow, and when he was younger. But anymore, no, just I'll be back in the house where it's warm. Kind of like me, I guess. If I don't have a purpose to be out there, I ain't gonna be out there for I'm not making snow angels or snowmen no more. Last time I made a snow angel because I slipped and fell on the ice, couldn't get back up. It was a funny looking angel, though.
Yeah, I've had some pretty fucking bad balls on ice. Always fucking slam the back of the head, just fucking.
Oh, man. I watched one of my buddies one time. I swear his feet were at his chest. We're looking eye to eye because, just barely shuffling your feet not to lose your footing, and right on his tailbone.
Yeah.
The road was a glare of ice. My wife got down in this little hollow on her road, right down the road. Couldn't get up it. So she was slid down on the bank because it had a crown in it. Well, my buddy come in the other direction. We were going to go ice fishing that day. Well, he wasn't born in the dark. So when he got off the highway, he jumped out and let a lot of the air out of his tires. And he just idled in the center of the road, came to my house. And she said, well, she walked home in the ditch, crunchy. So me and him went down there to try to get her car at least off the road. And we were standing just about to her car when he frickin' went down. Well, no shit. It was a front wheel drive. One of them lasers. We pissed around and pushed on it, just left the clutch out and kept pushing it around and finally got it across the street into this drive. And we no more than did and looked up and we heard a truck. Here come the neighbor, was an Orkin man. And I don't know for the life of me why. I think he had a Ford Ranger with a topper on it or something. But here he come out of his driveway and we looked down there. Well, it's a good thing my wife's car wasn't still sitting there because that's where he stopped.
Right.
He'd have got it.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the hell. He's one of them old boys, got to go to work. You know what I mean? Got to go to work. But it was a big hill, both sides. You weren't getting up it in that ice. Hell, up on the main road, if you took your time, you could get around on it, but not there.
Right.
Yeah, what's truth? I never heard of PV Mart either. Must be a Canadian thing, huh? Or Alberta?
I haven't heard of it.
Okay. Well, we've got a lot of what they call easy marts here. their little convenience stores kind of carry a little bit of everything, you know.
All the Canadian locations are closing. Huh.
I've never heard it.
Hell, we got a ton of stores shutting down different locations because of all that looting and shit that was going on. They can't absorb that, you know.
We lost all the small grocery stores and things like that years ago now. It's all because basically once Walmart started selling food and stuff, that hurt all those small grocery store chains real bad.
I don't really do much shopping at Walmart. I think they suck.
That they do, but you go there to compare to any of the other fucking stores around here, and well, it's cheaper.
Yeah, but you're also eating crap food. That's why it's cheaper.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Tell you, I had fucking wieners and beans for supper, and the fucking sausage used to be pretty nice, but now it's fucking just like water.
Yeah, ain't that something how all that's changed, ain't it?
Yeah. Well, tell her I said happy birthday there, Susie.
But I think, I don't know, just like everything really, Walmart, like for fucking say a broom, you're gonna pay $6 or $7 for a broom there at Walmart, where one at Home Hardware is gonna be like double the price.
Let's put it this way. Home Hardware sells Canadian. You want to go to Walmart, you're buying fucking Chinese crap.
Oh yeah, you're buying crap, exactly, but
Yeah, but
that's
if you even the shit at Home Hardware is not that good anymore. But at least it is Canadian.
but that's the thing. That's why Walmart's so good at what it does, because it fucking sells.
Even though it's Canadian, though, I'd have to argue if it's like $20 for a broom at Walmart or $20 at Home Hardware and like $7 or $10 at Walmart, I'm going to Walmart.
I go to Home Hardware because we got one in town, and I ain't driving fucking to a Walmart.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's not convenient, then no, of course not.
Right. Well, that's us. We've got a place that's like you buy in bulk a lot, Gordon Food Service.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go in there, and of course you can buy a jug of your spices or whatever you want in bulk, you know, restaurant grade. So there's a lot of times we'll do that, and then we'll just vac seal it in different portions, and we won't buy that for a long time, you know.
Right.
They got a store called Costco up here.
Yeah, Costco's too, yeah. See, they've got Costco's in Michigan, but they're all way down south. I've never been in a Costco's.
I've been there once.
Mid-state north, there ain't any. All right, this dog. I'll be right back.
Well, the Costco here in Moncton makes $1 million a day.
Oh, I could believe it.
$1 million a day.
The Costco in Moncton also draws people over from PEI and other places.
Oh, it
too.
draws people from all over, but that's how much business that they're fucking pushing a day. Like that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of product that's moving in and out of there.
And the one in St. John's probably making a lot too, but I'm
Oh,
saying the one
yeah.
in Moncton, it brings more people in because it's for like PEI, it's the closest Costco.
The one in St. John would be making tons of money.
It's in a very broke city.
Yeah, but still,
It's making money. I'm just saying it's probably not one of the highest earning Costco's in New Brunswick.
no,
Here's my
Moncton, Ontario, probably places like that. What's that, Uber?
So here's my bitch about Walmart. There are people working Walmart 40 hours a week, and if they've got a couple of kids, they still qualify for food stamp assistance. So you can't even fucking make enough money in a company that showed a $2 billion profit last year. You got to be shitting me, man.
Yeah, see, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why they're so fucking rich, because they pay their fucking employees dirt.
Yep, pay their investors fucking big money. And they tell you, oh, you're an associate. That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, and
McDonald's the
associate
same way,
making
though.
minimum wage that you can't barely live on.
No, I know. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, a place that's showing a return like that, I mean, they're spending big money doing different things in the store, renovations, because of the tax codes that are paying their employees more, you know?
Yeah, you'd think they would be able to afford a little bit more than minimum wage.
I can't remember what chain it was now, but it's a big chain, and the person high up in that chain was stole like 80 million bucks, and they didn't even know, because that's how much money the fucking company's making.
Yeah.
It was he was covering it up through paper trail, but eventually it all fucking broke apart. And he had took I don't know how much, but it was some crazy number like that.
Oh, Josh, Chelsea, and Uper, you guys all have a good night.
Have a good night, Myron.
Catch you tomorrow, probably.
What's his name? Calls Myron, what was he calling him?
Marvin.
Marvin.
Yeah, what the guy that came, Herb.
Yeah.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. I remember that from last time when he came up here too. He did the same fucking thing.
Yeah, called Myron Marvin the whole time.
And we're all calling Myron, but he still calls him Marvin.
Susie, I'm waiting still.
Well, apparently she don't get to talk to her daughter much, so. I talk to my kids a couple times a week, you know.
Mine shoves stuff in my face daily. And the other one kicks my ribs and bladder daily.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
I'm constantly being beat up internally and externally
Yeah, but
by the children.
you do pretty damn good. Because
There's much in there for you. Tell you that.
I don't know what happened to 801. Maybe he went out. Maybe he wasn't getting enough tension. I don't know. What happened, 801?
Yeah, where's 801? He must not be in the chat. He ain't said bitches or nothing.
He was up on panel, but he disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why
I
we're
got
looking
a
for him.
house full again, huh?
It didn't sound like too many.
No.
I know he had Jeremy there.
You had a pretty good buzz on.
Yeah. Could have passed out. A bit early, though. Of course, he also said he got drunk a bit early.
No.
Yeah, he talked over Myron a couple times.
Oh boy.
7 weeks.
Well, if you notice, Myron's a little more tolerant with some than others, but then it comes to a point where he will let you know right now.
Yeah.
He'll let it go for a while, but keep repeating it, and then he'll light your ass up.
We're down to about 4 names.
Oh, good. I knew you'd settle on Uper. I knew it.
I don't think your name made the cut.
All right.
We had to cut a bunch of names last night. Basically, if there was a gun in here, I would have been at gunpoint.
No, you were not. I took a fucking nap and left him sitting with the paper and names. I don't get how he was at gunpoint, but
Well, apparently he felt slightly threatened. You know what it is, don't you? It ain't. It's just the look. That's all it is.
I was sleeping.
It's definitely the look.
Exactly.
I was asleep.
The look of disappointment when she gets up and I'm like, I don't know.
You got all these X'd out.
I do have to say though, Uper actually was on the list.
Well, that's all right. Don't try to make me feel better. That's the first one that went away.
No, actually, Uper stuck around until the end just because we both liked the name. But I don't know. I couldn't picture it.
Yeah, I can't either, really. I mean, I got friends that their boy's name's Cooper.
Like
Cooper, Cooper was out for us because family.
Well, yeah.
Right.
And with
Uper's more...
I like the name, but I almost, and I don't want you to take offense to this because I know it's not your real name.
Yeah, he was.
But I felt like I named more like a dog or something.
Yes, I agree.
Like I'd use the name, but not for my son.
I agree. I have to agree to that. I would think you lost your mind if you named your child that. Well, you know, it's just going to be the same thing. It's going to be you. It'll never be you. And the same way with
that's also a good point coming from Uper.
Well, that's right. We get to each name, and then I'm really bad with names because everybody knows somebody, with a name or seen something or heard something, and it was just weird trying to pick names for me.
Do you know how bad it would have been if we were choosing a girl? Do you know how long it took to choose Oakland and how many fucking female names I hated from people I'd either known and shit? You really figure out how many people you hate when you're choosing a name for your child. You think of it and like say Mark for an example. You've met one Mark in your life that was an asshole. That name's off the table for you.
Yeah.
Brandon was on the list at the beginning, but that got off the list pretty quick.
It was on the list until I remembered there was a YouTube Brandon, which he pointed out, and I was like, yeah, no, I can't do that.
Sorry, Brandon.
Yeah, we told him that.
But that wasn't the real reason, Brandon.
No, I know,
but it was pretty funny.
I'm just giving Brandon shit if he's listening.
Yeah.
He ain't seen him. No, my son is named after a real close friend of mine who I bass tournament fished with, and he got some weird disease and passed away at like 28 years old. And he was a great guy. So my wife said we ought to name him Andrew after Andrew. And man, you got it right there. There wasn't even a discussion when she brought that up. So my boy's name's Andrew, and then we call him Andrew, where my buddy, we called him Andy, you know.
Right.
I have a brother named Andrew. It's a good name.
Well, I went down there Sunday, and them kids, they were all ripping snowmobiles around. They got a little racetrack for dirt bikes and shit, so the kids were running around this track. Well, my boy was over cutting firewood. He's got one of them outside wood stoves, and come walking around, he seen I had my camera, so he walked over and fired up another one, and holy shit, man. He went ripping around there. My granddaughter, she just pulled over to the side, walked over to me. I said, don't ever try that.
Yeah.
You know, she goes, oh no. I said, he's crazy, man. I mean, but again, he's done that shit since he was a kid. His hand-eye balance coordination's really good. So
right.
He knows when to put the power and when to brake, when to slide, and yeah. But you can still get hurt.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, some people have it, some people don't. Like some people, when they get on that kind of stuff, they do get hurt because they got no fear, but they don't have the skill.
Well, that, and you realize a snowmobile, man, you're vulnerable. What do you got, a helmet on? You know what I mean? You come off that against a tree that don't give, you're in trouble.
Well, we have people that die every year here on either four-wheeler or side-by-side or...
Speaking of which, there was actually like a 63-year-old man who was on his snowmobile the other day and he went right into a tree.
Yeah.
He died on impact.
We have them, not so much right here. We've had a few of them, but, you know, because again, most of our places, if they're sitting in a bar and get on their snowmobiles, they're not going very far to where they're going. It's not like they're running out in the bush, you know, but yeah, it seems to be they get drunked up in these sleds now. I mean, that thumb throttle, it don't take nothing to pin that down. And
right.
usually it's in a curve. It's always in a curve, just too fast and hit the trees. And yeah, it's not a good thing. And even now, we haven't had to in a few years, but every once in a while we'll have to fish somebody out of the lake. And I know of a handful of snowmobiles that are still sitting on the bottom that never got recovered.
Yeah, have you seen that famous, it's a viral video of that snowmobile going down the highway, nobody on it, and it's goes and goes and goes and goes?
Holy shit, no, I guess not.
Well, it happened in Newfoundland. I'm like 100% sure on that. And I don't know if you probably could look it up. I don't know what it might be called, Newfoundland snowmobile something, and it would pop up, I imagine, but
what was it?
It's a snowmobile with nobody on it going down the road. So I don't know what the fuck you would type in, but
I'll tell you a good story. A couple boys are out off the North Point, which again, it's like 27 miles across the water to Canada at that point. There's no islands in there. The islands are to the west, but them guys were out there ice fishing. They got the old school snowmobiles. Well, that one wouldn't idle. So he turned the idle screw up on it and had run fine and just wouldn't idle. Well, they were coming back into shore and the other guy cut off, went home. You find it? But,
just looking it up.
He came up there to shore and he's a big guy. Well, his ski bumped a rock and turned and it threw him off. The frickin' sled turned around and he watched the tail light disappear out on the lake.
Shit.
Well, it's probably going 8 mile an hour, you know.
Yeah.
And there's no way he was catching it. Well, all of a sudden, the neighbor guy, so it went way out there and made a big sweep. The neighbor guy's looking and he sees the headlight coming. He's thinking, well, what the hell? Who's out there? And that snowmobile came up and went about a half a mile back to shore from where he fell off it, because when it disappeared, he just went in the house. Thought, oh shit, you know.
Yeah.
Well, the guy he was fishing with lived down that shoreline about a half a mile and seen that headlight coming slow. So what the hell? Went out there and there's a snowmobile sitting on the frickin' shoreline, bucking a little bit, still trying to spin the track. And he walked down there. Look, there's his buddy's snowmobile, no buddy. That was the funniest damn thing. So he shut it off, went back in the house, called him and said, hey, man, what the hell? He said, yeah, I fell off that damn snowmobile out there and it took off on me. He said, well, down here in my front of my place. So we laughed our ass off about that story because we figured, hell, that son of a bitch is in Canada somewhere, you know.
Yeah.
If this is the right one, it was March of 2015. And it says RCMP in Western Newfoundland had to tackle a unique traffic problem today when a snowmobile without a driver started heading west on the Trans-Canada Highway. Police said the machine's throttle somehow became stuck while its operator was attempting to cross the highway.
Okay.
The driver got thrown, and it was just going down the highway, bouncing off the snowbanks on both sides. They said it was an extreme traffic hazard, and
you got to see the video.
The machine came to a stop east when it hit a snowbank and flipped onto its side.
So yeah, basically because of the road conditions, it traveled and it would hit the side of the highway and it would just come back and hit that, you know, just keep ricocheting.
Kept it on the road. Well, at least it wasn't going into oncoming traffic, I hope.
Yeah, I don't know. Back and forth, I imagine.
Well, if it was a 2-lane, but if it was actual freeway or a highway, it might have had a median and, you know, northbound, southbound lanes too.
Right. Oh, that could be it. Yeah, that could be it.
Yeah, it's just going down the side of the road.
Maybe that's it.
Nobody on that one.
It's hard to say. There's so many of the videos of shit going.
Hell yes, and hard to find them sometimes too.
True.
Oh yeah, you see a video a million times until you want to show somebody.
Yep, that's a fact too.
Well, shit, I should have a cigarette in this stream, I think.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's damn near midnight here, so I took a couple naps today because hell, I just nothing to do.
Yeah, I was pretty close to doing a nap today. And then I brought a bunch of wood in and it was windy out and that just tired me out. Just the wind just fucking sucked the air out of you.
Yeah, it will.
If only somebody had told you you couldn't be doing it.
My ribs better now, though.
Doesn't hurt at all.
No. Not when I was lifting wood. If I tried to lift something real heavy, it might fucking re-hurt a little bit, but I don't know.
No, well, those bins didn't look like.
Like I felt a little twitch in there when I was shoveling snow, but not like a pain like before.
Those bins did not look like though. I did not attempt to lift.
They were bad. I don't know what those 24-gallon fucking totes or whatever you call them.
Yeah, okay.
I put wood in those and then carry them from the woodshed into the house. So they're not usually too heavy. Now, if it's all like real solid hardwood you're carrying in, you wouldn't.
His
overfill
version
those,
of
but-
not too heavy though is probably like I want to guess 50 to 60 pounds in that bin.
Yeah.
My version of not heavy, also because I'm pregnant, is like 4 big pieces and like some kindling.
Yeah.
Like not heavy, probably 35 pounds ish.
But again, like it's different because like I can carry your body weight. So it's like it's different, but
See, now I'm to the point that I mean, it's been over a year since I tore that rotator cuff up. We were doing some work in here, and I had it's just one of them small 10-inch table saws, right? Basically for cutting trim. So we had that and my DeWalt chop saw set up on a bench out here on the porch. Well, okay, we're done. The weather's going to change. Well, I grabbed that table saw, and of course, my deck's 6 foot off the ground. So when I'm going down them steps with just having that table saw, the weight of it extended out, I'm like, holy shit. When I got to the bottom, I'm like, damn, that shoulder. It didn't like carrying the weight of that saw, and that saw is probably 25, 26 pounds at the most, but it's
Right.
extended. I can pick a bucket up straight to my body and carry a bucket of water or whatever, but not reaching out.
right.
It's just crazy, but
Yeah.
Because of the different angle.
well, my age too, I broke shit, you know what I mean? Shit's broke down. Well, Arthur's come to live it with me now.
I remember my fucking very first day working here. I don't know how many years ago. My very first day, I grabbed a hold of a 300-pound tote, and my fucking back went out on me.
Yes, sir. That's
Right.
really nice for the first day, ain't it?
Oh fuck! But I fucking, what do? Do I say, hey, my back went out, and then, well, you're useless now. Then fucking, get canned, or just fucking try to fucking bear it.
Yep.
And I moved around really slow. I don't know how I didn't fucking, but I still did everything, but fucking slowly. And I kind of worked it back in, but I was kind of lucky that time.
See, a guy like myself, if I would have been on that job and watched you for a while, I'd have walked over there and said, hey, bud, your back's bothering you, ain't it? Because I've been, I would be able to tell by your motion, movement, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was good. Yeah, it was a good thing no one was keeping,
Right.
supervision.
Right. Well, most of the time, if you just do your job.
Yeah.
No, I've done that shit, like you said, tendon block for block layers. The damn truck couldn't get up the driveway because it was slimy, brand new construction. So he dumps all the block halfway down the driveway, and I got 3 block tenders up there with arms as big as my legs, just bitching because I can't haul 2 in each hand.
Yeah.
Trying to keep them guys fed 3 blocks. By the end of the first day, I went to my boss. I said, I'm going to tell you what, I know how it is on a crew like that. They ride you, and, they didn't know me, but I said, I'll tell you what, man. At the end of the day tomorrow, they keep that shit up. I'm going to tell them all to get fucked. I ain't going to get close enough for them to grab a hold of me because it'd be over. But yeah, by the end of the second day, I told them, you guys are a bunch of fucking dickheads,
Yeah.
I don't know what you thought some kid my age is going to fucking keep up with 3 of you. And I mean, they laid block, dude. If them block would have been on the approach, why, shit, they'd have knocked that job out in a day, And they weren't going to come help me haul block. That ain't what they do.
We named all our fucking walk behind machines, but we had this one, and it was so fucking heavy, back heavy, where we had put bricks on the front of it to keep the front of the machine down.
Yeah.
But with that machine, you had to lift up on the handles
all the time.
All the time.
Yeah,
And
I imagine.
so it was a fucking backbreaker. It was a killer machine, and I used that on a 5-acre bed, and my back was just fucked from just lifting that pressure constantly.
Is that a picker or beater?
Picker. They're heavy. Like one person can't lift that fucker up. It's a couple hundred.
If you took a half-pound weight and you're just sitting there and you hold that half-pound weight out here off of your body for, oh yeah, get lifted up and down now and then, but just hold it there, because that machine, you move it a little, but it ain't like you're moving it in big distances all through there. So your muscles are locked within a couple 3-inch position during the day, except if you're turning or whatever. But
yeah,
I can imagine what a bitch. I'd have probably figured out a way to put another half a block on the front or something.
Yeah.
And then push down half the day and lift it half the day.
Right.
All
our machines too are a little bit different, and the one I got, I'm used to it because I ran it for fucking 10+ years. But other people, we've seen some pretty fucking, some people saying it's like, oh, I can do that, no problem. I remember this years back. There's this, I don't know, it was basically a whole fucking family that was working. But this one lady that worked at the blowing station, she said something about that she could run the machines, and she was just always a yapper, eh? And I said, go ahead, go try it. She dug the front of that machine into the fucking ground right away. and just like another guy ran cranes and stuff, and he lost the fucking tip of his thumb.
Oh no.
Because that conveyor belt comes around, and you stop the conveyor, you stop the machine to take the bag off.
Yeah. And
you can leave your conveyor going, but you stick your fucking hand in the way, it's gonna get you.
Absolutely.
Right? I got 2 handles, they're side by side. You shut the conveyor off, you stop the machine, and you change your bag. Well, Buddy left his conveyor going, and when he went to put the new bag in, it was empty, so the light breeze sucked that bag into the conveyor a little bit.
Oh shit.
So he reached to go to grab it.
Oh.
And when that come fucking around, just
oh no.
Now me, I was fucking cleaning the machine. Buddy tilts it back. I reach in there, fucking clean it out. Doesn't the conveyor start? Fucking come down on my arm.
Oh boy.
And it stopped. The machine binded up on my arm. And it was probably a good thing.
Yeah.
That going around.
Sure.
My arm fucking caught in there would have been bad. But yeah, it stopped. And then and of course my arm holding on to the fucking thing, even though it's trying to work its way more down on my arm, I'm trying to pull up on it.
Yeah.
And do I let go of this that's pushing down on my hand to reach over and hit the off switch? And it's hard to do when your arm's getting chopped off.
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
Your only arm is holding this thing. So fucking anyways, the got the machine off, and then I was able to pull my fucking arm out. But after that, I shut the machine off fucking every time to clean it out. And everybody I ever trained to fucking run the machine, I always tell them, shut it off if you're cleaning it out.
Yeah.
Because something can slip and that conveyor starts going.
Oh, if you got a loose shirt on, anything.
You've heard a lot of people say, like, oh, that would be easy. I don't know if it's because I have the tiniest bit of a brain or what, but just looking at that machine, nothing about that to me personally looks like, oh yeah, that's easy. I could go do that in a heartbeat.
What gets people with the machine is the conveyor that goes around.
Sure.
Because people start focusing on this fucking conveyor that's going around.
Yeah. Right.
But I don't do that, right? Like I'm just used to it. It doesn't.
For me, it would be more the weight of the machine and, actually getting it to move and everything else.
But, well, it's got one handle is for the drive, and there's 2 chains on it. And one goes to the roller underneath. There's a big roller.
Yeah, I've watched you do it. You do it really good.
And that helps. That helps get you through. And then you got your belt. You got your belt. But
well, you're right though. I mean, think about it. There's people that they watch and they think, oh yeah, I can't believe you do that and make that kind of money. It's easy. And then here you go, big boy. You take a shot at that.
Yeah.
I hired a guy to help me do the weed whipping, right? Now these are lawns that are sprinkled every day, fucking beautiful, right? This motherfucker takes my weed whip and cuts that son of a bitch as big around as that sweep is around every tree damn near to the ground. Look like hell. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck, dude? You walked up there, the grass was even all the way through the whole yard. I'm only cutting a 1/4 inch off of it, 3/8 at the most.
Yeah.
So you don't have no grass windrows and shit on the lawn. Then he fucking walks right out in the front and just starts laying her down. I looked over there. Oh, shit, my 12-year-old grandson helped me. He did a better job than a frickin', adult.
Right.
So I said to myself, well, that guy ain't never ran a weed whip much. And he's not even thinking,
Yeah. Well, it's weird seeing someone that it's quite different when someone grows up around using that stuff, and then you see someone that has never used that stuff,
right?
And it's almost scary in a way, because, and like you said, just no common sense to some people get it, some people don't.
Well, again, like you say, people, you've got to be, with anything like that. Okay, if you're not used to this, I'm gonna get right in there with you, and I'm gonna walk with you for a while. You're gonna let me run it, and then you're gonna say, hey, wait, this is what you need to do. And by midday, I should be able to have it. I still might struggle with it, but I'm gonna make it happen. And again, in that case, instead of looking down at the conveyor, I'm going to be looking as far ahead that I can see in the field to keep it, in your peripheral almost, to keep it lined up to where you want to run it.
Yeah.
Rather than looking straight down,
Right.
Because I take it you start and just do a lap all the way around till you get to the center, or do you go back and forth?
No, yeah, we go around.
Yeah. Yeah,
and that way you get to the center of the field, then you got your center line.
I got you.
Which is always thicker, and because the vines are now going against each other, and you can rip those right the fuck out if you're not careful.
Now, does it matter? Like, do the vines have a tendency to grow in one direction? Do you rotate, alternate, like?
Well, they have to be once they
turn around and go counterclockwise, or
yeah. So once you harvest them a certain way, you gotta continue harvest them that way.
I got you. Yeah.
because
Okay.
every machine will lay those vines down a certain way,
I got you. Okay.
and then if you try to harvest back the other way, you're going to be ripping vines out.
Well, do the vines have a tendency to like follow the sun and climb in a certain direction when you get started? I mean, does that
Well, yeah,
change?
they're just it kind of changes. Like
Yeah.
if you're doing that every year, it's perfect going to compared to where if you haven't done before, the vines are all every different which way, just
Oh,
natural.
sure. Yeah. Now you
So,
don't ever have to prune the tops then, huh? They just as years go by with a bush, does it just basically mature at a certain height or will it continue to grow in height?
well, see, I was at in Quebec at like I don't know if it was owned by Ocean Spray or not, but their bogs there, they just did wet, and the vines were fuck that thick.
Okay.
And like when you walked on it, it was squishy, like it was
like a bog. Yeah. Okay.
And we picked on it, but the problem is with they got lots of berries, but they'll never color up.
Right.
Never, because it's so thick that the sun ain't even gonna reach some of those fucking berries.
So will they ripen after harvest if they're positioned right?
We picked cranberries that colored up after a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
But a green cranberry is gonna stay fucking green. You know,
right.
like,
and never matured out, and yeah. Well, I remember being a kid and we'd have tomatoes still green at harvest, and we'd pick them tomatoes by the bushel baskets, and we'd sit there and wrap them up in newspapers and set them in the windowsills. And then as they progressed, we just used them because we'd can them, but those ones there were, as they ripened, my mom would just use them every day instead of, because you never really had enough to fire up the canners and everything. Most of that was all behind you and cleaned up for the year.
Right. But these big companies, they got so many fields. As far as the eye can fucking see, is fields after fields of fucking cranberries there in Quebec.
I see.
And like I said, just huge. Everything's done with tractors and stuff.
Yeah.
But again, some people, not a whole lot around here, do dry pick. Some of the farms that have money have a machine like ours, so they can pick a certain amount of dry berries, I suppose, for whatever their markets or whatever they do with them.
Well, I take it then, like anything, there's a little more money in a dry berry than a wet because of dry time, stall time, or things like that, or?
Yeah, dry would be all for fresh fruit.
Right. Okay.
And wet would be all for juice and
Process,
yeah.
Well, look at what a wet berry, a truckload of wets compared to a truckload of dries. That wet's going to be a lot heavier because of the moisture, even. So if you're selling by the ton, dry berry, it's going to take a whole lot more dry berries to equal that weight. If it's sold by volume or weight.
Yeah, so it's not. They do weigh it, but it doesn't, like, the berries, when they go wet, they get dumped into a big swimming pool, basically.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
And then most plants, it's like a swimming pool. This plant that we're dealing with has like basically a fucking little vent that they fall down through, and then a pipe sucks them through with water and shit, right? But and then they go onto a conveyor belt. But
Sure. Yeah, so it's just dumped in a holding tank, and then they process by whatever they can do in an hour or whatever.
right, and they know exactly how much actual weight there is.
I got you. That makes sense.
Yeah, because they're not going to pay for like water weight and leaves and trash.
Right, exactly.
See, when they dump it in the pool, and then it goes through their process, all that shit gets left out of it.
Sure.
So. Now, the place that we delivered to, our wet berries, they couldn't believe how clean our berries were, is what they told us.
Okay.
there?
Well, they instantly freeze them there.
Yeah. They don't dry them as part of the process?
No.
They just flash freeze them, huh?
Yeah. But that's what a lot of these bigger companies do. They put them in these big dryers.
Yep.
And they dry the berries, and then they sell them as a dry berry, but they really are not.
Well, see, that's why I was asking that question, because no different here. Let's say you're farming soybeans and corn. Well, it really depends on the weather. And a lot of these farmers will leave it in the field because it's going to cost you for dryer fee, all of the above when you start harvesting. So, again, the drier you can get it standing in the field, the more yield you're going to, the more money you make, because you're not paying the elevator that drying fee for your product.
So that's why some of them leave the corn so long.
Well, back when stuff was booming, berries were getting sold for about $1 a pound.
Wow.
And yeah, the farmer was making good money. But then everybody fucking and their dog got into cranberries, and the government fucking got into cranberries, and
yeah, that's what happened.
Cranberries is grew huge in Canada. Just in the last, I don't know, 20 years, 30 years.
Yeah, that a lot of times that's what happens, though. When they see all that money, they'll go after it, and some of them will try to put the smaller people out of business and contract to the big companies. And
well, that's just it. Like,
and then they flood the market with berries, and it kind of.
With us, that we had different problems, because where these big places had truckloads after truckloads after truckloads coming in to this plant, they just kept pushing us farther back because we were their small amount of berries coming in.
Exactly.
And so everything's really challenging when you're selling in big scale.
Well, it's a farming industry, whether it's berries, corn, it's crop, it's a farming.
So we used to pick for like a broker. He would sell the berries, basically.
Yep,
we pick for him, right?
Yep.
And we picked a lot of berries.
Yeah, it's not back when you were guys.
Well, that was
everywhere.
That was our little company made their company very, very rich.
Yep.
Very, very quick. But that's how it always is, right? The farmer always gets.
Yeah, it really is. And then the big business, the guy that's making all that money from you, he basically takes a lot of that profit and sets himself up for years down the road.
Oh, yeah.
and actually creates his own fields, uses your whole concept, and you know, like you said, in 25 to 30 years, the guy that you helped get where he is, he's not on your side no more. He's looking out for number one. It's just, you know, they say, oh, nothing personal, just business. Well, bullshit, you ran us out of Dodge, you know.
Yeah.
Because they'll undercut the price so bad that you can't afford to make money doing it anymore, is what they're doing.
Right. Well, with what we sell, it goes cheaper than anywhere else. Like, we've been to the guy that we worked for, his farm that he set up, and the prices that he was selling his berries for were like unreal. And same fucking cranberries, right? Like, no fucking difference.
Right.
And just because he's got a label on his fucking bag.
Right. Right.
But it takes money to make money. And if you're not spending that money that you're making in the right way, then it's pretty hard to ban.
You know, that's exactly what takes place in a lot of companies that get big fast, because they're not looking down the road far enough to see if maybe even weather. A lot of them will have crop insurance now. And so, okay, if it's a bad year, you can get subsidized to a point to keep your equipment payments down. But most of them go and they build these extreme homes, and they're driving freaking Cadillac Escalades, and then all of a sudden they have 2-3 back-to-back years, and they're damn near broke, man.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can, you know, when you look at the price of equipment, I mean, I don't know what it costs you to go replace one of them pickers brand new, but I guarantee you it's going to get into your margin for the year, you know.
Yeah. Our machines are 50 plus years old, Uper.
Yeah, well, you were saying that. Yeah, they're built at a time you can actually fix them.
Of course, we got the upgraded Honda engines on them, and
sure.
And but they were the ones. Our actual machines are quite old ones. Now you can get the newer ones brand new for you know, around 10 to 15 year money, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
So because
but what it costs,
there's a guy that makes them in Massachusetts.
Okay.
But that's more, I don't know, like, he doesn't mass produce them or anything.
Well, that's probably better quality, but then again, I'll bet you if you got a brand new one and ran it, you'd be like, oh yeah, it's nice just because it's new, but you could probably find some areas that even he could improve from the equipment you're running.
Right.
It's funny how I don't care what industry you're in, you learn and run across things like that as time goes by. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I was logging, I dealt with one guy, and he was a steel dealer, so I always ran steels. And I know there's the Husqvarna, there's other good saws out there, but this guy always gave me a really good price on the saw, and I bought everything from him. I bought all my mix, all my bar oil. I just bought everything from him, my saw files, everything. And over time, Steel would approach him, and I'd go in there. He'd give me a brand new saw to go run for him. They ain't even on the market yet, you know. So they throw me a couple saws and say, try not to smash them, you know. Burn 30, 40 gallons through them and then give them back, and then they take them and they completely disassemble them to see what wear marks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then if it's a good saw over time, I'd buy one. Might be $1,000 just for the power head, but
Right.
if it ran good, I'd buy it, you know. And I don't care who you're dealing with. You'll get a lemon from any company. Man, I've had saws that blew up the second day. They never even questioned it. Took it back, said, give me a new one. Never once said, oh, did you have your oil mix? No, I run steel oil. I run your oil in it. At your mix. So you can talk to the man. I buy everything from him. There's all the receipts.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd stand behind it. So I got some lemons and a few, you know. It's just funny how the industry is in some areas when they're trying to. I don't know why sometimes they got to try to create the wheel again, man. If you got something that works good, fuck the new stuff, man. Just keep producing that item, you know.
You guys have Cub Cadet, I think it's called.
Cub Cadet's been around forever here.
Okay. What do you think of their shit?
It used to be top notch when I was young. If you had a fucking Cub Cadet when I was young, the neighbor'd have the bigger lawn tractor with the attachments. Man, dude, you had, and I mean, they must have been costly because they took care of them, buffed them up and shit, you know, but the hell, they lasted. I know my neighbors that had them for lawn mowing and shit because they did have a yard. Shit, they ran them as long as I remembered. Like you said, they're like your machines. If a bearing went out, they just went down there and got one and got it put on.
Right.
So, you know, hell, a couple of them I've seen over the years, they'd get the deck welded a little bit. The deck would start to go bad, the mower deck.
Right.
And how the tractor ran good enough, they'd go spend $500 on a new mower deck. But it was worth it. The machine's going to run. But again, I don't know what I think everything out there, even John Deere, they're and you know, they've changed because it's easier to build a cheaper product for the common public. And shit used to be built to last, you know.
Right. Well, I've been on a shitload of different brands of lawnmowers here over the fucking years, man. I can tell you that. We had one from Sears. That lawnmower was pretty good. It lasted a long time. And Abuse, like, they get put through hell.
Well, Sears here is a Craftsman, okay?
Craftsman, yes.
Yeah, well, but if you look around, MTD, there's a few other of them out there. When you look at the tractor, it's the same. There's maybe a couple light changes, but when you look at the platform, it's made by the same. They just put different names on the hood.
Right.
And different size engines. You know, you got all those options involved. So they would make a lower grade with lesser for the, you know, cheaper than the actual Craftsman. It might have had a little heavier, you know, bearing and belt assembly compared to the lower grade ones that they made, you know, the difference if you were mowing an acre a week compared to just mowing around your yard. So they made it affordable, but they're all the same damn tractor, really.
Well, we bought a beast of a walk behind Cub Cadet, fucking whatever the hell it is. But you get into long grass with it, and the front wheels don't lock on it, so it fucking on hills and stuff.
Oh yeah,
you're all over the fucking place. You can't, you know what I mean? You can't keep it straight.
Right, because it's self-propelled, so one tire's trying to grab as the other's turning, and it's shifting, right?
Well, yeah, the back ones are the power ones that are straight, and the front ones are these fucking wheels that go wherever the fuck they want to go.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Just a bad design, I think. And like I said, for hills and things like that, like we have here on a, you know, flat land, it'd be a lot better. But same as soon as you get into cutting long grass with it, it would burn the belt up. The fucking belt would start smoking like soon as you got into long grass with it.
Are you talking about the one?
Yeah.
It would be cute for like mowing the lawn, though, like of the house and stuff.
We have
Yeah.
the big, yeah. But when you got her in 4, it's got slow walking. And when you got it in 4, it's like speed walking. Like you can't keep up with that fucker in 4.
Yeah, basically just to run down the sidewalk, start over there and go again.
Right.
Not really a mowing speed.
Right.
Headed
Next
for the
thing
trailer
there's
or
a
whatever.
loose lawnmower going down the road.
Oh no.
So, like I was telling you about people not really knowing what they're doing on those kind of shit. We had a lady here mowing the grass on a drive-on lawnmower, and I don't know what happened, but she never stopped. She went right into the fucking ditch, and it was a deep ditch. And my boss was sitting inside at the computer, and all he seen was her going over the fucking front of the lawnmower.
Oh boy.
And I don't know, her legs and fucking shit hung up on the steering wheel. But I had a neighbor one time drove over his own fucking foot on this lawnmower. Literally sitting on the lawnmower, he stuck his foot down and he drove over his fucking
What
foot.
the fuck are you thinking? Because he's on a hill or something? Thought he'd balance it?
No, flat land. I don't know what.
Man, dude.
Yeah, flat fucking yard. So I don't know. I was at the kitchen having a smoke, and I just happened to see him, and he sees me, and he's like, "Can you help me?" And I fucking walk over, and his foot's underneath the lawnmower, so he's pinned sitting down with his foot underneath the front of the fucking tire somehow. It was the weirdest fucking thing. I had to lift the front of the lawnmower off his foot.
Don't do that. Here's your sign.
Holy fuck! Yeah, he was a weird one.
Sounds like it.
Well, I'll tell you honestly, and I've seen 2 people break their femur bone. We're in a big gravel pit, and all the ATVs side by side, and they're out there doing donuts away, so they ain't spraying us with rocks. That son of a bitch tipped up. The guy sticks his leg out because it's not one where the sides are high.
Mm-hmm.
You know, now like the Can-Ams and shit, you ain't taking no limbs outside, especially your legs.
Right.
But the older ones where you just step into the floorboard, so it tips up and he sticks his leg out there like you would in a dirt bike, and she come over, and then literally it wasn't even a full year later, we're standing there and I'm like, yeah, that guy, man, remember when Mark broke his leg? And oh shit, it wasn't 5 minutes later, the guy did the same damn thing.
Fuck. So
And
now
I mean,
that's common.
Broke it. It wasn't just a fracture, some of it, you know.
The first instance a lot of people have, they tip over, they stick out their fucking leg. I've done it on my 4-wheeler.
Right.
And my 4-wheeler weighs enough. And you know, I get on a slant, you fucking stick your leg down, and that's a lot of weight.
That thing could kill you.
Squishing down on your leg. So yeah, you try that with a side by side or something.
Yeah, well,
Even a big bike will snap your fucking leg in two.
Absolutely. Well, I rode dirt bike so much that I learned to keep my feet on the pegs, even on the 4-wheeler. And I've learned if it's out of control, rather than stick my foot out there, I'm bailing.
Yeah,
I will bail, and I'll take whatever's coming, because I've had that a couple of times.
Yeah.
And it ain't pretty. I've been pretty road rashed up crashing on a frickin' 4-wheeler.
Well, same as here. I was driving an indoor forklift. We got an indoor forklift. At the time, it was basically an indoor forklift, and I was driving up and down the road here, and which was fine. Anyways, we had fucking snow weather come in, and I'm driving this fucking forklift down the road, and it starts sliding. And I'm thinking, I'm just getting ready to fucking bail, because I can feel that I can't stop.
Right.
And because the road's on a slant from our upper driveway to where we go, it's a downhill basically. And That was fucking scary for me. That was one of the scariest things, being on a forklift, fucking sliding down the road, because
Well,
that
it's heavy,
shit-
number one. Number two, there ain't a lick of tread on them tires. They're made for concrete, so they're thick,
Yeah.
hard rubber. You're on a ice skate, probably weighs 6,000 pounds, and
I don't think it was that forklift. I think it was the one we brought up to Nova Scotia.
I worked in a warehouse for a while, and like I said, them guys running them high-lows, I'd be like, oh my God, I could see this accident happening. He's right up there on the very top bringing a container down, and weeble wobbles, and hopefully it's not imperishable. And there's 80 pickle jars splashed in the aisle. Or flour or any of that, man. Lifting a whole frickin' pallet from up there off the pallet rack that's 5 pallet,
Yeah.
have the damn drop that pallet.
Yeah. Well, we would get bins, our 300 plastic bins. We would get them back with fucking holes in them, because that when they go to where they store them, they get stacked fucking 30 feet in the air. Like it's crazy how high they get stacked. And then of course the guy down operating the fucking thing, he can't see. So because it's so high up there, he ends up stabbing through the damn product or the bin.
I believe it. Yeah, some guys can do it all day long and gentle as a lamb and slide it right in.
Oh, it's like, yeah, it's just like putting on a glove for them. It's just natural.
Well, have you ever watched them guys that ride in them overhead cranes and unload them container ships when they come in? Them great big, oh my God, dude. At one time I was like, dude, that would be a job now. But holy shit, you see how high he is sitting up there?
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching a video. It's funny you said that, because I was watching a video just the other day of a buddy sitting up there, and he's looking way down at a transport truck. And he's like, oh, this is a new driver, because he's not fucking really in line of where I need him. And the crane can only move so much. And finally the truck moved up a couple inches or whatever, and buddy just come down, picked that fucking box up and moved it over on another stack like it was Lego or something.
Exactly.
We had we were at one bog, and they had a 5-ton flatbed, old fucking standard tow truck basically, and buddy left it there neutral. These banks are deep because they're meant for holding a shitload of water, so these ditches are they'll swallow a car no problem.
Sure.
And not our ditches, of course, but the ones where we were at. And buddy gets out of the truck, leaves it neutral. This is an old truck, so it's idling, and fucking gets on the back of this flatbed in between these crates that weigh 300 pounds of fucking, or no, 150 pounds a piece. They're wooden crates. And we worked them out they're about 150 pounds, some are less, whatever. But then these were stacked, and he gets up in between them. And the fucking tow truck just vibrates off into the fucking ditch.
Dude.
He comes out of that without a scratch on him. I don't fucking know how. It cost my boss a shitload of money, because we had to get a big giant fucking tow truck in there. And then the time it took a big giant tow truck to get in there.
Yeah.
To get this fucking truck out of the ditch. And then of course broken parts on the truck and
broken pallets. Any of the pallets fall off or anything?
they're basically a dime and a dozen for them, the wooden
I
ones.
got you.
Like there's so many of the fucking things, but
Yeah, and what's stupid is that truck should never come to a stop without a wheel chock. I mean,
yeah, well,
both tires
like,
should be chocked. If you're in
like
neutral,
see me, yeah, I would have shut that truck off, put it in first, put the emergency brake on.
Yep.
Before I got out of the fucking thing.
Man, yeah.
But fuck, that was before I even drove standard when that happened.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been in some situations too, like you said, with a standard. You know, first gear is usually creeper or granny gear, so that you can get her moving in those situations if you're pulling a lot of weight. But you still got to know how to ease into that, depending on the position that your truck's in. If you're going uphill, and you know, weather, on grass. I mean, there's a lot of different ways you got to accelerate and ease that clutch out.
Right.
I mean, when you're loaded, it's a whole different ball game than driving an empty truck.
Well, I went down a fucking bumpy gravel road here with the tractor, and I fucking stuck in the clutch when I was first learning how to drive the fucker. And I learned not to do that real quick, because that basically put that tractor in neutral.
Yep.
Right? Tractor will only go as fast as it will go in its gear.
Yep. Governed right to the, yep.
So when you're going downhill, that's why you're in low gear, because that tractor's only going to move that speed. It ain't gonna go, flying down that hill like you're in third or something.
No, but it'll go quick too, man. You don't dare to dump that clutch, because you'll take a rod or a crank right out of a motor if that tractor's big enough.
Oh fuck. Yeah, how I learned how to drive my boss bought a New Holland. It was quite nice tractor. Just basic though, nothing fancy about it. And I don't know what the number is on it, but it's $80,000 tractor,
right?
Maybe more probably today. I don't know what the fucking price of it would be, but anyways, basically he's like, "There's the key. 4-wheel drive's down there. If you have any problems, give me a call." And that's how I fucking learned how to drive tractor. He's like, "You'll never stall it out. It's brand new." But it was kind of nice in a way, because I didn't have no fucking eyes on me,
Yeah.
Of course, it would have been good to have some tips along the way.
Absolutely.
But I didn't have that. Picking up gravel stuff with the big bucket on it. I had no idea. I've just always seen people fucking drive into that pile, pick up a fucking nice big scoop, and away they would go. So I thought it was going to be a lot easier fucking picking it up than I realized at the time, of course.
Yeah, there's an art to it. It depends on how coarse and, how tight it is in the bank and what you're digging. And
right.
Sometimes you go up there and you tip the bucket the other way and you drag some down, break it loose, back up and get in there, and then you get a real full bucket.
I think my first time I started to drive up the fucking
that's
the gravel. And then I think my second time I just fucking basically just stopped, because I tried to fucking pick up, go into every bit of it kind of thing.
No, you're filling as you're lifting. That's
right.
the thing. You're filling it, continue to fill it. And once you realize, okay, the bucket's going to move 4 or 5 feet on this bank, as I'm curling it back and lifting, Yeah, I've dug a lot of dirt, and like you said, with all kinds of different equipment. Everything's
Right.
a little different too.
Right.
You know, all the hydraulics respond and react different. The type of soil, you know, how compact is this bank? You know, if you're just over in a loose dirt pile, it's a hell of a lot easier to scoop dirt than going right in a pit and scooping
Right.
dirt right out of the wall of the pit.
Right. The baby little excavator that we got here, I got in that fucking thing, and so touchy. You gotta have like the most relaxed fucking hand with that fucker.
Yep.
Any quick movement, you'll fucking fly out of your seat.
Yeah, the hydraulics are spot on, right? You just barely breathe them controls.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've ran old wore out shit that the handle moves a 1/4 inch for that you're even against the controller. And then you get on something new, like you say, you breathe on it and the machine swings the bucket. You're like, holy, then it stops and wiggles a bit. You're like, oh, that was a little fast.
Right.
There ain't too much I couldn't get in and operate. I mean, just because I've been around that shit my whole life, you know.
Yeah.
Now, I ain't saying, oh, I'm going to go out there and be some ace laying down the best grade. And, you know, some of that shit I ain't done. I haven't done a final grade for shit. Well, I guess I did my own here. But prior to that, shit, it was probably 40 years ago when I did grading with a dozer around a brand new, you know, backfilling and grading the yard with a dozer.
Right.
But we worked on a golf course, and the golf course sold lots on that roadside. So a lot of them contractors are coming in there. You know, they sell houses and they're coming in there. Well, these guys are going to retire and live with the golf course right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So hell, we'd go over there and we'd do their driveways and prep, you know, the site, dig the basement, whatever the guys contractors needed. Is we're still moving dirt out there on the golf course all the time. So I got a chance to run a little bit of everything, you know.
Yeah. Well, fuck, going on 140. I guess I'll end the stream.
Yep. All right. You guys have a good one, man.
All right. Thanks for coming up, Rupert.
Yep. We'll see you.
Everybody in chat.